right?
It's a Eugh thing.
It's a Eugh thing. Hey guys, how's everyone doing?
Haha.
Kashino, Waluigi, Nar, Burb, Emblem Lock was here too. I think.
You know who isn't here? Eugh. Because
Eugh is
he's
late,
not the
guys.
guest, it's Toad, remember?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Well, he's also not here.
Yeah, the classic Eugh is late. Everybody.
Instead we
it's
have-
a Eugh thing.
But he can never speak.
Was that
RJ,
the
right?
first thing that came up on? Yeah, RJ is here. He just never speaks. Was that the first thing that came up on stream? Was just me saying it's a Eugh thing?
It's a Eugh thing.
It's a Eugh thing, dude. Is everyone ready? But okay, actually,
Well, Eugh isn't ready, so...
a second. You still here? Hey, Emblem Lock. Yeah, I figured you were still here. I just saw you sent the message earlier. It has been a while since Eugh was late. That's mainly because Eugh hasn't been on a stream for a while. What question? Oh wow! Oh wow! Wow! Holy shit! Hey, Eugh!
What? What happened?
Wow! He summoned you!
Can you hear me? Literally finished saying there.
Okay, you guys can't see, but literally, I have Discord open, so Scott screams that, and then Eugh joins that exact second. That is so funny. Oh my god. That's amazing.
I don't know what just happened. I'm going to need to
Okay,
watch
I'll
it.
explain. So you were in here,
Oh my
and I
God.
just randomly shouted, Eugh, can you hear it? And the moment I finished saying that, you joined fucking VC.
It was phenomenal. So before we get into the actual thing, there's one thing I have to show you guys. Remember how, I'm sure that I said this in the Discord, but you remember how last time I was like, oh, we can't switch to the screens. Well, now we can. With one push of a button, look at it go. Anyone shouldn't do that too fast, actually. That might hurt someone's eyes. But look at it.
No, do it faster.
No, that might hurt someone's eyes. And
How fast can you do it?
that would be very mean.
Did you try? I want to see just for 5 seconds the fastest you could
All right,
possibly do it.
I don't think this is seizure inducing, but look away for 5 seconds if you have epilepsy. Ooh.
Oh man.
Okay.
I mean, it hurts my eyeballs, but
Yeah, exactly. What does the thing take processing? I don't know what you're asking me.
okay. There we
Get
go.
you to click the switch button. Yeah, it's really cool. It doesn't actually change anything on our end, but it changes it for the stream, which is what's important. I don't know. Just in case. Apparently, it hurt Yugg's eyes. I don't
Well,
even
you
know
can-
what that is.
Yeah.
Let's start.
All right, yeah, let's go, dude. Turnabout corner. Oh, right, all right, so we can watch this again. I am so excited to learn more about Phoenix. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate
Banana
turns. No, I hate that guy. I want to know what's going on. Oh yeah, that. I can't do that now. I have to remember to do that though. It's not a bad idea. Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, some
What
guy
happens?
gets shot in the face.
True.
You die. June 15, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Oh boy.
2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. I forgot that 2 months had passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest already, damn. My first trial. And I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Here, being the legendary Wright & Co. Law Offices. So this is where we ended off last time. Just a lot going on here. You know, there's a lot of... I didn't even really take a look at this scene because I was too busy staring at Charlie, but there's a lot of magic stuff going around in here, and I wonder what character that has to do with.
Me.
Oh, it's you, Eugh? Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
Justice. Time to stop trembling. Ah, you must be here. Go ahead. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
be
who
this
that is.
character.
Okay.
I'm gonna be whoever this is. Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way.
Whoever this is. Huh? Yeah, whoever this is.
Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome.
The right place. Oh my god, you are so Phoenix's daughter. What's with this girl? It's the magical girl. Oh, if only she was Maximilian Galactica.
Well, now, shall I begin?
That's
Whoa,
the
look at
last
that
thing I
sprite
ever
work.
want.
Look at that sprite work. It like moves. It has idle animations. That's really okay. Also, look at like the way her like cape and her hair bounces. This is quality sprite work right here. Like real quality sprite work.
Someone who missed the other sprites in the other games.
Begin what? Yeah, it's really good.
Alright, first things first. Any special talents?
Yeah, I'm really happy to be playing his turn again, Amila. Talents? I can use my eyeballs to like see when people scratch their necks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. I can use my eyeballs to see.
Yes,
That's my special
you
talent.
must have at least one.
I mean, if you want to make that, sure, but that is not what I was saying. I guess defending.
I mean, you made the connection by asking that.
Defending, an unusual talent, but it'll do. Just a little jazzing up, of course.
She a Danganronpa character as one of people's talents. You think so?
Let's
She
give it
did
a
the
go,
thing.
shall we?
She did the thing. That thing. I love that thing. Huh?
Go ahead, show me. Defend.
Okay.
Just give it all you got. Don't hold back now.
She's very interesting. What are you talking about? I can't just defend here.
First lesson: a professional can perform anywhere.
Yeah, she's a magician, guys. I think. Pretty sure she's a magician of some kind. Thanks. Dude, look at that spaghetti! The fork is floating. How does it do that? What the hell?
We want people to be laughing with us, not at us.
You know what I just realized, which is interesting? The stream sees the like dialogue and everything bigger than I do. Oh, she accountant, that's why. Why is the fork go float? But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. God.
Yes.
Yeah. What?
This sprite work is phenomenal. Just like this sprite work is so good. Look at this,
You
dude.
missed out.
Did I miss out? Was there good sprite work in the originals, the trilogy?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sprite work was always this good.
Yeah, well, this just looks phenomenal.
I mean, to be fair, it was better in this game than the
Oh,
original.
for sure.
too.
The animations in this game are amazing.
No, yeah, I'm already seeing that.
Like, even though it doesn't have the charm, the firework in the HD trilogy is good too.
Yeah, for sure. It's just this-
It's like it doesn't have the old charm, but it's
Exactly.
a new charm.
Yeah, that's what it's missing. Is like that charm of sprite work. We had a whole conversation about that last time, but just look at it. It's good.
Right.
It's such good sprite work. I want to learn more about you. I don't even know your name.
What exactly do you think you came here to do?
What? Defend? No. I still have like so many questions. I feel like just ones that I haven't even gotten into yet. But I'm just like I gotta play and figure it out. I just want to know what's happening with
So many
everything.
questions
I
and
wanna know
answers
what's
you'll
happening.
never get.
No, I'll get them eventually.
Never.
Mainly surrounding Phoenix and this girl, and also a couple things about Apollo as well, especially that eyeball thing. But we will learn.
Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
Yeah. Huh? The Wright & Co. Law Offices, right?
Oh,
Actually, it's a different name. It's the Wright & Co. Law Offices and Magic Shop.
I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first.
Especially the fact that Apollo can see.
Look,
How does he do that? Look, what's going on here? Who are you? Tell me your name. I came here to meet with the person in charge.
Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Okay. Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning.
Perhaps you should go read the sign up front again?
What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency?
Welcome to the Right Talent Agency, where you've always gotten to the right place.
What happened to you, Phoenix? What are you doing? Unless this is your talent agency.
I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm
Trucy.
a magician.
Her name is Trucy. I'm a magician. That much is obvious. I like that sprite too. It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl? Whoosh.
Hello, sir. Please, pick a card.
We only got like 3 dialogue pieces with her that time, but she seemed way more serious.
Eugh, this will be you in this.
Huh.
Eugh is Phoenix Wright.
I am Phoenix Wright!
Yeah.
That's right. She's my daughter.
In the course of 3 streams, if you count the last TNT stream, this Phoenix voice has swapped 3 times for each one. Or twice, I guess, but... Trucy Wright.
Here, check out our flyer. Her music is good, but it also sounds like Mario Party music.
It kind of does, yeah.
I can see that.
So,
It has that vibe.
Mario Party 7, especially, I think, like, had that kind of...
This is some Mario Party 7 vibes, I gotta be honest. I do need to get a top hat.
But I was like the one with, like, the traveling world, and it was very like this. So what's your name?
Every stream, I'm going to slowly, like, get one
I know
more
what
piece
you're
of
talking about,
wardrobe from Trucy. And
Does
by
it
the
only
last
GameCube
stream,
Mario Party? Yeah, it does.
I'm just gonna be Trucy, right? Apollo.
Slowly you transform.
Alright.
Apollo Justice, attorney at law. No.
Now you can do this.
I
You
can examine her. Oh no,
No.
the fingers are so weird. Guys, I can do. Yeah.
There's something wrong with the emulator.
You've got a lot to examine.
Yeah.
Oh, did you switch it? Because
Yeah.
You're gonna switch it right back.
There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano.
Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. A professional never leaves their weapons far from reach.
I like her already. But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it.
Oh, no one plays here anyway, and the neighbors complain.
I get the feeling that she might be the Maya of this game. Maybe. I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. Examine the spaghetti, you're right. How does it do it? How does it happen? I did the... Enter doesn't do things that I want it to do. It never does.
Why would it do that?
I don't know. Whoa! That fork is floating! Not. Why do you have a plane of plastic spaghetti here? No, it's plastic.
That's right here is the whole reason I became a magician.
Is it really? Is it really? Do tell.
I saw a play just like that in a restaurant once.
Did you?
Floating fork looked so real, that's when I knew. Someday I made magic more amazing than spaghetti.
Alright, Trucy.
Look at Charlie already, you fuck.
Oh, you're right, actually. You fuck.
You suck.
You have been neglecting Charlie.
Don't touch Mr. Charlie.
It is now canon that Trucy became a magician to make plastic spaghetti. Yeah, I figured it was plastic, but it's sad. Mr. Charlie?
He's been in this office much longer than I have.
Yeah.
Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie.
Is Charlie-
Also, by the way, this is the same room that Mia died in.
Yeah, no, I'd seen that when we
It's just
came in here
facing-
last week.
It's facing the opposite side, like, it's facing the door instead of the window.
Yeah.
He's lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney.
Charlie's the plant.
Charlie is
Huh?
playing.
Mr. Charlie. Right.
Don't diss Mia.
Now I take care of him.
I love her sprites. I know I've said 30 times that I love them.
Alright, we're gonna be examining for a while.
Kyogre, remember to give Charlie some nutrient points for the kindness, or for some nutrients for the kindness points. Good idea. Coffee? That table. It doesn't look very sturdy.
You've never seen one of these? It's a magic table.
So, like, you make this teapot disappear?
You might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to Dajin. I don't know how to say that. Jeeling.
Kinda hard to see the difference, I'd think. Oh, Apollo.
I think there's only one more thing you can... Oh no, there's two more.
This. A strange split box leers at me from the wall. Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half? That looks like a box for cutting people into thirds.
Yeah, it took you a while to see that. That's right. This cavity is used for an illusion called the zigzag.
Darjeer thing. I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office?
Oh, it's a little big for me, you see.
You'll grow
So I'm
into
using it as furniture.
Okay.
Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's not exactly what I'd call a welcoming decor. You don't want to get chopped in half. What's the last thing? This thing?
There's more than a few things, I think. There's maybe 2 things.
Oh, there's definitely more.
I was wrong.
Oh, I already looked at the piano.
That's the thing you
Get
already
outta
looked
here.
at.
This picture.
I know you had the end of the picture, and then there's one other thing, I think.
An old, read that as senpai tinted photo. A man in a silk
senpai.
You've been playing Persona too much.
That's my favorite
Kazuki.
magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Who is he? Is he Maximilian Galactica? Sure.
No.
Nice.
Anyone but Maximilian Galactica.
It's literally-
His pictured. This is a representation of every magician in the world except Maximilian Galactica.
You seen like those images where it's like this is what the average person looks like based on 50 images, and it's just like this amalgamation of a bunch of people's faces. It's that with every magician except for Max.
How rude.
I don't think I read what was rude, but
You do. The books is the last thing you mentioned.
Okay.
The one law-like thing in here.
yeah, right. All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here too. One trick a day, magic for idiots. Must have been her starting point. I think a pro magician would aim a bit higher. Hey, maybe she reads the more advanced magic books now. She has all of this equipment. Do you think that maybe Phoenix just spoils his daughter way too much and she's just going through a magician phase? Do you think that's what it is?
I don't know.
Sure, you don't. Talk to her.
You can present stuff to her.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that
Present
screen.
stuff to her. Present your badge. Present your badge. You haven't even introduced yourself, really. Present your badge.
That's true.
You also have profiles, probably.
You haven't introduced yourself until you've presented your badge. And you do
Learn
have
about, you can learn
profiles.
about these
You
guys.
have ages.
Whoever, yeah, you do have ages.
A
Age
pianist.
33.
Can't play a lick. Formerly an ace defense attorney for some reason. Never call him magician.
Reason? What do you mean for some reason?
That's messed up, Kyogre.
Here's something.
Ages.
She's
Age is
15.
She's
Get it.
15. Do you remember how long it's been since the last game?
7 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
So she was...
The point is, she was around.
She was 8. That is true. Wait, that's a good point, actually. I saw her
It took
before.
you this long to realize?
No, I definitely knew that. Like, I don't think that I'd said it out loud, but I'd come to that conclusion. What the hell? 15 years old and a CEO of her own company? Damn. I cannot read. You're right, Squid. Welcome back. It's been a while.
You can't do math. You can't basic logic.
Do I present?
Yeah,
Okay, me subtracting 7 from 15 was a joke, okay? How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel weird. I don't know why I'm reading that. Don't check it. Present it.
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's an attorney's badge. Looks like the gun Daddy used to have.
Yeah, okay. I didn't put too much thought into that, but you're right. She was around.
Now if I take this badge and do this and do this, see? It's gone.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. Hold up. Before that happens, real quick. So that means that Phoenix would have had her when he was 18. I don't know. I'm thinking this could be an adopted situation. Hey! My badge! What did you do with my badge?
No need to worry. I'm done. Just look in your pocket.
Oh my god.
There's no need to worry.
No way. My pockets? Wait a second. There's something in there.
That's right, it's a gun!
No. She stole your job. It's a flyer for your agency!
And here is your badge. You can have it back now.
That's the last time I let her touch anything of mine. Period. Oh, true.
Spoilers, it's not!
Are you sure? Okay.
Definitely not.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
First of many.
All of these may answer questions that I very, very much want to know. I want to know what happened with Phoenix in the past 7 years to make this happen. How were you his daughter?
Many of you missed.
You think she's gonna answer all of that?
No, I don't know. I
This
want to know. How did this happen? What is
Here,
it?
let me answer all of your questions.
He points to her and says, "How did this
Okay,
happen?"
when I said this, I meant like the room and like the
How-
law offices and
How do
everything.
you exist?
I don't know. I like referring to her as this. How did this
How did
happen?
this happen? And like,
Oh my
if you
God.
are his like biological daughter, how and who are your mother? There's too many things that I want to know, but like the biggest concern of mine is what happened with Phoenix in these 7 years.
You know how you can.
No, it could be Dahlia.
no.
You're gonna fix it as soon as you click the Trucy right.
Hi, Stoner Alex. Who is your mother? Okay.
You're gonna fix the problem as soon as you hit the button.
I highly doubt you'll ever get every answer for your questions. No, I will get every answer eventually. In this case, probably not.
0 answers, 0 questions.
So, is this really a talent agency?
You bet.
I still can't get over that hair bounce. It's so...
Daddy started this 7 years ago when he quit law.
Why did he do that?
Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
Well, 2 people. Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too.
Wow, for how much?
I am a professional, you know.
In a technical sense.
I mean, she is a CEO of a company. That includes 2 people.
Promise he'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person your agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire.
So you have no one that's working with you. Your dad, in other words. I almost killed everything. It's okay. I'm gonna turn on the other light, baby. No. I'm very picky with my lighting, guys. You all know this. It's fine. It's whatever. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Our agency doesn't see that as a problem.
Low standards. Gotcha.
Good CEO.
Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic.
No? Aspiring magicians, maybe.
Excuse me, but what magician can actually use magic?
Well, magic is like not
Exactly. No magician can use magic.
Goodbye, Scott
So
Soulgem.
And there he goes.
How VC did you put me in?
Cursed
What
VC.
is that?
Cursed
Please
VC.
tell me. Tell-
Don't say the name, but that is the secret VC that me and Toad use when we stream Persona.
Should have stayed in it for the next person.
Funny joke.
Why do you lock us out of it?
I don't know.
You
Actually,
feel
it was a joke. Like the name is a joke.
Clearly.
Which is kind of what we ended up using.
Let me see.
You see what?
The name.
No, we don't need to
I'm not
go
gonna
into that.
say what
Okay,
it is.
I can show it to you, but you can't say it.
Okay.
Okay, this is a secret, guys. You guys can't know the secret. There you go, Scott.
I was very confused when you put me in there. I'm like, what?
A VC has
Where
been
am
created,
I?
and then it disappeared. Yeah, she is definitely optimistic. Oh, it gives you like a check if you did it. That's pretty awesome.
I wonder if this will answer your question.
So you're Phoenix Wright's daughter.
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago,
Get the trilogy?
I promised I would keep him fit.
Interesting father-daughter dynamic.
So I'm kind of a sugar daddy, get it?
I don't like that. No, I don't.
I'm in charge of the whole office, too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year.
Okay, now I really hope that you are actually his... I don't fucking know. You're calling him daddy. You're probably his daughter. Probably. You are true. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope. Me too. Yeah, she's
What?
15. Apollo, ask her. Be like, are you... Yeah, apparently he was 18, which I mean isn't... I'm still not convinced that it's a biological situation. I said it last time, but who would fuck Phoenix Wright? No one. Except, like, one person, but they're not around anymore. So...
Phoenix had a girlfriend. God.
Yeah, Dahlia!
Yeah, that was college age. He would have been, like, 18.
Please don't tell me that is her mother.
I'm not saying anything.
Like, one person and it's Edgeworth. About Mr.
This is
Wright.
the Edgeworth and Phoenix. This child? What?
Awesome. It was because of that incident.
Not
7 years
biologically,
ago,
anyway.
wasn't it?
Huh? You knew about that?
Not the details. I remember the news though. It was a big deal.
Okay. Well, you're a big deal.
I am, it's true.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. Also, he was 21 in that first case with Dahlia.
Yes.
I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Daddy. Right. That reminds me. I also call Mr. Wright that.
Can I call it that?
Can I call him that too, please? He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now.
Oh!
He's in the hospital.
Why? The hospital?
Well, I mean, aren't you in the hospital as
No,
well?
I'm not.
He's having another baby.
No,
Oh,
he's been
God
on a
damn
strict bed rest.
He
until gets
produces
better.
asexually. That's the only explanation. For some reason, Phoenix just can create children. What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close.
He produces through coding. Ace Attorney! I get it. That's a good one. That's a good one, Alex.
That's good.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
I'm excited.
And I'll, give this showbiz gig some thought, okay?
Wait, I'll go with you.
The first time of many.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
June 15, 9:45 a.m. Hickfield Clinic.
Very, very excited.
So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
He's a piano, also.
Visitors, are ya?
It's him! It's him! Dr. Hottie! Yes!
I was so excited for this.
Let's go! You need to let me voice Dr. Hottie. You need to.
Oh, go ahead.
Visitors, are ya? Yeah. Are you the doctor? Yep, Dr. Hickfield's the name. Oh my god.
Good morning, Doctor.
Oh my god. Theoretically, Kashino, yeah, but I'm still thinking it's an adoption situation. Or something like that.
I gotta say, how do you feel that the first returning character besides Phoenix is Dr.
Amazing! Amazing! Is he on my tier
The
list?
only returning character.
I need to put him on my tier list if he's not. Oh, hiya there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Oh yeah, Pain too. And the judge.
Is this Daddy's
Well,
room?
Pain's expected.
That's true.
If Pain's not there, it's not a Phoenix, right?
Except he's gone. He's gone for morning checkup. Be back soon.
It's very much not true.
How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you'd like examined?
It's true.
I hate you. Doctor Phoenix!
Yeah! Doctor,
Sorry, back.
the nurse was looking for you.
Why, if it isn't the daddy-o, huh? Yes, the cutest little thing in town. Yes, Guess I'll be off then, eh? Later, Trucy. Okay, bye, Dr. Hottie. How was it? Okay, Kashino, you didn't see the trilogy. Spoiler alert, he didn't. At least we're pretty sure.
We get the feeling that he didn't.
Get the feeling. Oh no.
Yes, Dr. Hottie is a freak.
Yes, absolutely. He's very interesting person, to put it lightly. What an odd bird that guy was. Phoenix!
Good morning. Didn't expect to see you so soon, Apollo.
I'm significantly less excited about you than I was about Dr. Hottie, but it's cool. Mr. Wright?
Oh, this game has such good music.
Okay. God!
What are you doing, you idiot?
What's going on? Why did you do that
I
again?
keep going to hit enter to like press buttons, and that's not
You
how it
mean
works.
the start
Yeah,
button?
it's-
on
Yeah,
your
yeah, no,
Windows.
I'm sorry. I keep hitting the start
Yeah.
button. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Waluigi said. It is the best thing ever. So let's take a look at the room around the place. I'm interested in this piano. That was the first thing that caught my eye.
Also, here's a very random interjecting that has nothing to do with him thing.
What?
Thanks.
Hyrule Warriors got a demo today. You
I
guys
saw
did-
that.
We Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and you were talking about it a little
That's a discussion for later.
bit. Baby's first piano. It
I
is.
downloaded it. Yeah.
Grape juice? That's not what I was looking at.
Anyway, yeah. I don't know why I made her voice like that, but then, Daddy, you just stuck some grape juice in again.
Oh my god.
The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that in here.
That oh my god was just because I got the Ace Attorney feelings again, and I love them.
Trucy, look at the label.
We're really getting into it now.
Oh. Deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess.
I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy. Okay?
What can I say? The man loves his grape juice. What? I didn't even look at that. I wanted the piano. This looks like a child's toy piano.
Gotta practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff.
Phoenix! You cannot play a lick.
You have Dr. Hottie in your profile.
I saw that too. A suspicious looking fellow, though he apparently is Mr. Wright's physician. What the hell? I do drugs. Don't tell Trucy I have a drinking habit. I don't know.
The pro always keeps his weapon close at hand.
I assume it's actually grape juice. Phoenix would never drink alcohol.
No.
Yeah,
It's also grape juice in Japanese.
I think I mentioned that last stream.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Shall I play a tune?
Please do. No thanks. No, Apollo!
How unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play.
You think that's the joke, though?
Alex says I've seen like 100
Why
Apollo
not
just
joke? I know that's the joke.
You've been an easy cut above the rest, and you've only done the first case, so thanks. That means a lot, Alex. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. That's very nice. There's this TV. What's on that TV? Looks like some sort of action hero show. What is the word?
I know the one.
That's
it's
very
for
uplifting.
Sniffling Samurai.
The Sniffling Samurai?
His booger flick attack is a big hit with the greatest cool crowd.
I had no idea you
It's
like
cool
this kind of
crowd.
stuff, Mr. Wright.
Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will just keep on piling up if I don't keep up, you know?
Maya's the
I
one to
guess.
value into that kind of stuff. Yeah. Try not buying them.
Now's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports.
Your reports?
It's a long story. Like a lot of things, actually.
Okay. I guess I'll check this. That and the bag, and I guess that's really the only things that I gotta check still. Mr. Wright's bed. It's really messy. Whoa!
Turkey's explosion.
That was pretty loud.
She's a magician.
Here's how messy this is.
If you're a magician, you can just explode on sight.
You're just about as hopeless without me. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy?
Who exploded? That was Dr. Hottie in the other room, actually.
He was like,
That is disturbing.
Yikes. She says telling me to clean up. Look out!
Ah, you got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn.
Don't think that's true.
Try not to let word get out, Apollo, if you don't mind.
Phoenix, what is... That is not what I meant, you people. My gosh. Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. Pretending to play the piano. What is that bag? Is that bag? Oh, I can't even examine the bag. Okay.
It's just a bag.
Phoenix, do you want to see my attorney's badge?
What's that? It looks strangely familiar.
Phoenix growing up in a barn is 100% true, eh, Ryan? How would you not recognize an attorney's badge?
It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things.
This sprite, like, there's something about it. Just very... Phoenix is hiding many things. Very purposefully. I guess some 7 years are longer than others. True, actually. So also, like, it's interesting. You can't present profiles. I think someone said that too. Which is neat. Unless I wasn't in present, I think I was. No, yeah, you can't. Interesting, interesting. Let's talk to the man. What happened? Please give me answers, someone, please. So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it?
Phoenix tipped together.
Me, victim of a hit and run.
A hit and run. You were hit by a car? It was probably Gumshoe accidentally.
Oh, he tried to swerve and I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
Picture it yet?
I did.
Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole.
That sounds kind of painful. You had a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
How do you get ankle injury from head trauma? That no work.
Well, maybe he just landed on his, after hitting the telephone pole, he landed on his leg.
Ankle.
His ankle.
God. Yeah, there's really not many good times for a gush topic thing. I've been thinking about getting rid of it. Just because the timing doesn't work too much for it. Are you okay, Apollo? Are you aware that you are in a hospital? About Trucy. There's something that... it just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big. No fat, but you know what I mean.
No fat.
No fat. No fat. I mean, there is no fat. But not fat.
Where is the fat?
Where is it?
Oh, Trucy's still a child.
There you go, right?
Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you?
Sorry, I'm recruiting sprites.
I'm not a child anymore.
But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy.
My foot. I'm not buying it.
Oh, something you should know about Trucy.
Please, please, please.
She's a magician, right? Oh, damn it, that's Apollo.
She's a magician, right? She told me.
Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius.
Okay.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh,
keep
Dad.
saying
What was
Daddy.
that? Oh, Daddy.
You keep saying Daddy.
You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. Yeah, we're not gonna... They are doing this to me on purpose.
No, they're not.
Yes, they definitely are. Not Phoenix, I guess, but like the universe, the Capcom. That's who.
Capcom, the universe, is not letting me in on the answers.
So, why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? I still don't know what I want with Apollo's voice. I'm still not sure.
No need to get prickly now.
Phoenix and Trucy fuck with Apollo the game. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged into this. The Capcom.
But didn't you come to the office of your own free will anyway?
Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought someone was dying.
So you don't think this was big trouble?
What are you doing, Phoenix?
My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital.
One of them is the CEO, and one of them is the CEO's dad, apparently.
That's right, Daddy. How are you gonna pay this month's rent and the groceries?
Yeah, Phoenix is still poor. That's good to know, at least.
Yeah. I mean, he goes to Hickfield Clinic with Dr. Hottie as his doctor, so...
I mean, no, he just goes there for old time's sake. Even if he had money, he'd keep going.
Let's be honest, is he paying for this?
Actually, that's
What is
probably...
he...
Hottie probably doesn't even remember to bill his patients. The fucking... Not gonna say that, never mind.
Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall.
Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can't help you...
Imagine being a major world-renowned lawyer who's also poor. I know, right, Kashino?
You'll have to transfer to a new school again.
No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly.
What? Now it's my fault?
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect client for you already lined up.
Phoenix, ever since this game started and you revealed who you are, you've done nothing but confuse me. Nothing. A client? I guess Apollo isn't in much better standing than I am, but that makes sense. You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend it in court? Alright, I'll hear what you have to say. What is your motivation? Why are you doing this? Who did you sleep with? Who?
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Been nothing but confused.
Stop with that disappearing, except for your eyes. It's so weird. This emulator is so stupid.
Now it's time to reel him in.
It's official. I'm scared. Our client. Alright, so who's this client?
The most important character.
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain.
I know they'll come at some point. I just want to know. I feel like Apollo is the victim here.
Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I was going to that Indochin prostitute that I didn't tase.
Okay. 5 yards.
I play piano there, of course.
Of course.
That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole.
Yeah, this shot was in the opening or the preview, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, it showed up for like a split second, so I didn't even get to gather that was Phoenix.
And zoomed away. Creepy. Huh?
Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal.
The car sped off in this direction. So, good luck.
Huh?
You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client.
Oh! Okay, okay.
Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole.
Whoa,
We're going
hold
this
on.
hard.
I'm a defense attorney, not a detective.
Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
Dang it. Huh?
Oh, Dad. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know? Even the ones that aren't very funny. Like you. Ha
Good one, Trucy. Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now.
Okay. Dang, I was excited. The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do.
One more thing.
That's always been the case.
Do look into my accident too, would you?
I wonder if there'll be
I
cameras.
marked the scene of the tragedy on the map.
Okay. People Park.
It's right in front of this park. It should be easy to find.
So, he's going to make me investigate this after all. Map added to the court record. Type maps. Okay.
I get the fuck out of here.
Bye, Phoenix. Alan, Trucy. I guess. I'll miss you.
Time to find this client person that
June
you're
15th,
just talking about.
10:05 a.m. Right talent agency.
Why would you even wake up in the morning?
Uh-oh.
Hey, hey, hey! How long you planning on making me wait, eh?
Yeah, good morning.
That's just always the case.
Eugh, this seems like a you person.
This is me. No!
Oh my god.
Alright, whatever. Hey there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pop's at a bit of a rough spot, eh?
Noodle guy, yeah, that's what I thought of
Well,
too.
that ends well, I guess.
This is is our client?
Hey, so this is that, Apollo fellow, eh?
Really, Apollo? Oh, yes. The name's Apollo.
Look at him there. Arms and all crossed like, ready to fight.
Yes, sir! You don't mean that literally, do you? Hi, Graham. Thank you for the bits.
The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Apollo.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense?
Oh, no.
Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen.
Okay. Noodle?
You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
Polly, interesting name. No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him. My crop friends, eh?
You new in these parts?
Not really.
Then you know the best noodles in town. Eldoon's Noodles.
No, I really don't, if I'm being completely honest with you. Whose noodles?
My noodles! Come me out here, Juicy Doll.
Hey, Sonic Raps.
This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon.
Okay.
Anything for you, Juicy Doll.
Hold up. Gotta take a harmonica break. Alright. I don't even use
Now present your badge.
My favorite break.
Okay. Harmonica break is my favorite break. Present my badge. No, he has a harmonica.
Yeehaw, attaboy.
He has
Way
like
to
a harmonica
flash
on
it.
his neck. Nice, now.
Oh, Phoenix used to do that to my pops all the time.
Who's your pops?
Your father?
You know, redeemed 600 channel boys to give a gush comic topic. Harmonica. Harmonicas are cool.
Yep, he'd whip that bad boy out and say, "Put it on my tab. You know I'm good for it."
You know how harmonicas are like, you know, you blow into them and everything, they create music? Pretty wacky. There was that one scene in SpongeBob where Plankton was trying really hard to play the harmonica. He's so tiny, he had to run from hole to hole. That was pretty funny. That's what harmonicas make me think of.
I don't think harmonicas are that big.
Was it a harmonica that he was in? I know that Plankton did that. I'm pretty sure it was a harmonica.
Did he play the harmonica?
Yeah. Let's have it a noodle joint. Okay, so... Yeah, it was a harmonica. Who's this guy? So, you run a noodle stand, Mr.?
Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name, and noodles on my game.
Okay, dude.
The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half.
Aha, noodle guy. Oh, that's not that long, really. Graham has made me sit or stand. Up you go.
My family's been noodle men for generations.
What?
Got a lot of expectation on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons.
Wow, that's a lot of noodles. And sons, I guess.
That's pretty old noodle.
That's pretty old noodle.
That's pretty old noodle.
Alright. I wanted someone to make me stand, so thank you. I needed to stand up.
That is such an old noodle.
Be back.
An old fool that I was. I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood.
Oh, what a fool this man was when he was a child.
But that didn't turn out so well.
It didn't? Why not? Sorry, I'm bringing up the thing. Oh, I see, my dad.
There was no denying it.
Yeah, his hair is noodles.
Salty broth runs through these veins, boy!
That sounds very unhealthy.
So, was it like destiny that became what you are?
Gotta fix my camera.
Right. Destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate.
If you say so, my dude. Guy Eldon is swiftly becoming my favorite character. Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So, last year, I started my noodle stand.
Last year, really? You're late in the game. Wow, it only took you a year to become a noodle yourself.
The 15th generation of the Eldoon's noodles.
Okay. Eldoon's noodles. So, tell me more about Eldoon's noodles.
You don't know the genius that are my noodles?
Clearly I don't, sir!
Yeah, I do.
I make them so salty. Why, they're saltier than salt.
Yeah?
That's me. No, I really don't want to find out.
Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand.
I see. I gotta do the sprite perfectly, guys. It's very important.
He frequented my pops' stand back during his attorney days, too. Yep. Him and his assistant.
I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Wish you could, sonny.
Well, right, it got stolen. Eh?
Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl about now.
That one's a bowl. Have you not been paying attention at
What do you
all,
mean?
Cersei?
It was stolen. My stand. Gone.
He said that.
No one cared to listen.
Not that time, but now we're like, okay, fine. Stolen. Stolen stand.
It was last night.
Was it?
I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle.
Blowing my whistle. Imagine
It's like an
being
ice cream truck bell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
Awesome.
I hope to get complaints one day.
Now you're just trying to butter me up.
That sounded more like blues than a whistle.
I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was gone. My keep, my castle. Oh!
You think he has a girlfriend?
Girl, Eldoon.
Maybe some bum carted it off. Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished.
He's sucking on his hair!
All my noodle bowls were in there, too.
Reminds me of the sweet, sweet texture of my family's noodles.
That's the saddest thing I've heard all day.
Apollo's gonna say it for me. No, he's not.
You know it. Anyhows, that's the deal. Good luck.
He's playing his harmonica in that shot, which means he saw his stand was gone. His first thought was to play a ditty. Good. Huh? Wait. What exactly is your request?
My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want.
One bowl.
Of course, I make it so hot and salty. 2 bowls would kill a man, and then I'd really need defense.
Okay. Too much salt. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. Doesn't give a shit.
This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay?
I don't think the perfect amount of salt would be if you have another serving of the same size, you die.
Get it back today if you can, Paulo.
What's the point of having a limit to the amount of salt you can take before you die if you don't always go right before that limit?
True. I got noodles to make.
I have a salt shaker in my room. I'm just gonna pour a bunch into my hand right now.
I give up.
Right?
I give up.
Right?
Okay.
I'm gonna eat all this salt in my hand right now.
Do that.
Salt.
Tastes like pretzels without the pretzel.
You're not wrong.
I like salt.
Certainly taking a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves?
Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo.
Huh?
Oh god. I can't wait for this.
Listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel.
I lost something last night. Something was stolen.
What?
Hey, what's this? More thieving skullduggery.
Look, Mr. Eldoon, this doesn't concern you. This is between me and my new friend, Trucy.
This definitely concerns me and my soul.
Someone stole a pair of my panties.
Hold on, I need to check the face cam.
Panties?
Alright, that's the reaction I expected. Eldoon's face should be your face.
Why isn't this say? Why does this say Trucy's panties?
That would be a good opportunity.
What questions do I ask in this situation? Why did that happen?
What color were they?
No!
How can I find
were they just
them?
in your drawer, or did you leave them out and someone was like, oh, hello, I don't... So, stolen. You're, this is exactly how I would react. Thank you, Apollo.
My panties, yes.
Welcome to Japanese media, everyone. People like the reactions to this. I can see why. Right. Panties.
That's a crying shame. That is, Trucy doll.
Okay. They're all connected. The noodle cart stealing, the panty stealing, the car running over Phoenix. All connected.
I was alone in the office last night. On account of my dad getting hit by a car. And then I hung my panties out in the window to dry.
Okay, so they're... okay, that's... Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
When a thief came and took them, my favorite panties.
Dude!
There was also a dog.
And a trash can.
I don't know what to do anymore!
What?
I
Do
don't...
you not like this CG?
No.
Her panties being stolen? Live?
This is going in so many directions that I was not ready for in the slightest.
Well, here we are.
They need to be dried because you washed them! Yeah, that is quite the line.
I mean, they are... I mean, if they're your favorite, they're your favorite.
I ran after him and I said, "Give those back!" I shouted.
I don't have a favorite pair of underwear. That's
Wow.
Weirdo.
Do you have a favorite pair of underwear, or are you weird?
Are you weird? I did hydrate. I drank the water. Well, that was certainly brave of you.
But I lost them.
Phoenix Lake is extremely poor. I imagine he might not be able to... It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't have a dryer. More hydration.
About those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
Do it again. What? You have other I don't want to ask that question.
A darn crying shame. Yep.
I remember when I lost my favorite pair of panties. Oh, what a day that was. Still don't have them back. Some damn vigilante
I have
stole
my
them
favorite harmonica in them.
Panties. Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
It's right where we're standing.
it's right
Only
here.
could afford one pair. It's so sad.
I'll be heading home now. Remember, find my stand or there's an empty bowl in your future, Paulo.
I'm fine.
And
Don't
that's
call
the
me
last
that.
thing you want.
Right.
And you help out Trucy Doll here, too.
He's so
You hear?
distressed about her panties.
Yeah, I agree with the statement.
Who
I
wouldn't
don't
be?
disagree.
If you got your underwear stolen, you'd be a little concerned.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That was horrifying. That was extra scary that time.
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they?
Yes, I'd say so, Trucy. I hope you like being called.
We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
That's true, actually. I guess.
Let's see where we stand.
The game just does that. The fading is weird. We don't know how to fix
It's
it.
the emulator.
And it's the
The
DS.
DS.
It's the DS, dude.
It's a hardware problem.
Yeah, it's a hardware problem. It's been doing
No,
that.
it's actually a Nintendo Wii running a DS game somehow.
Yeah, you're somehow. Who knows?
It's
Yeah, that's why I'm using my pointer, guys.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mouse there is actually
This is
just
the
a
Wii
pointer.
This is a Wii pointer. He's playing the unknown Wii version.
The unknown Wii version. Not in the courtroom.
Known only to
That's
Awokenkyoger.
Well, the first item on our list. Phoenix Wright. Daddy's hit and run accident. That's not me.
my line.
That's Trucy.
Yeah,
I was like, why is Apollo calling him Daddy?
Daddy's hit and run accident.
Okay, continue.
Okay.
We have to find the one who hit him.
This game is already
Or not.
phenomenal. Who's going to pay us for this again?
And the second item, Mr. Alden's request to find his stolen stand.
For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles. That sounds like something that Phoenix would do for a case. He doesn't get paid. He
But
gets
definitely
noodles.
something
Apollo, it's not about the
Gumshoe,
money, it's
Gumshoe.
about the salty noodles.
It's about the money.
Apollo, part of being an attorney is never getting paid.
No!
And the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties.
This is the second time that stolen panties have become a plot point in a video game that I've streamed, and I don't know how to feel about that.
This is the more important instance.
No, this is definitely the more important instance, but I'm gonna make a no. I'm not going to say I'm gonna make a tier list on panty thievery importance. Thank you. The bowl of noodles is looking better and better. I love
You
you,
thought it,
man.
though.
He says.
Let's go, Polly. To the streets!
Life is very strange. Aren't you
We hit
enthusiastic?
the streets.
I feel like if I was in a situation like this in reality, I'd be able to handle it perfectly fine. But there's something about it, just like playing a game or watching something where that happens. I'm just like, excuse me. I don't.
Yeah, in real life you'd say, oh, your stolen panties. Let's find them.
Yeah, I'd be like, let's work together to
Do
find
it.
your panties, Trucy Wright. Let's go. And then we'd go all across this place to find her panties because I'm just such a great guy.
And
who
then
help
we
people
travel
find
the
their
7
panties.
continents to find the panties.
I'm very, very experienced with helping girls find their panties.
Oh.
How could I not be?
That was a lie. That was a lie. I'm sorry. Not once.
Oh.
Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Trucy.
Oh. Damn, Kyger, the streaming life getting you all these ladies, huh?
Guess me, might as well get started. I said it for that purpose. Not for that purpose, but it came into my mind, and I could have chosen not to, but I had to. And for the sake of content, I had to. Let's see. A hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but certainly not least, stolen panties.
But what is least?
Panties.
It was also weird, only her face was the only thing.
Life sure is bizarre. Accident scene and scene of the stand theft. Let's
Which you want to go to first?
I care more about the accident scene, so let's go to the stand first. June 15. Scene
I
of the
can't think
stand
of the
thief.
stand first.
No! That's a great sign. So, what's this place?
This would be Mr. Aldoon's house, silly.
Oh, so this is where his stand is stolen from. This guy is dirt poor. Is that a dog? I see a dog over there. Hi, puppy. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Right there.
Huh? Hey!
Look at
Look,
this.
there's a police car packed over there.
That's pretty cool. Look at this amazing golden front door. The retail or the freaking real estate value of this place is brought down so much because of Eldune's house directly next to it. Like, that ruins this gold fancy look you were going for.
Probably made the person who owns the place got it for cheap.
That's true, but like that's
Like, that's probably good for
yeah.
Bargain, 3 shots for the price of 1.
I was looking at it from the seller's perspective. You're looking at it from the buyer's perspective. There's many perspectives in life, you know? So many ways to look at things. You're right. What's with this sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? Oh, Dr. Hottie runs this one too. There's a sign. Maractus Clinic.
Maractus.
Maractus.
Oh, that's where the thief went.
Eldune set his house there on purpose, just in spite and order of the clinic.
Eldune's that kind of guy.
The thief?
The one who smacked my planties. He ran into this clinic last night.
Okay.
Wait, maybe that police car is here to find my panties.
True C.
Maybe.
True C. Right. I doubt it.
There's only one way to find out. That's investigate.
That was more in character for her. There he is.
Ah, there you are, Sonny.
Apparently a lot. I should have got a counter. I should have known that this was gonna happen. Gotten a counter set up.
Well, you find anything yet?
No.
No, not yet.
Angry harmonica playing. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just
Good.
remember that.
Yeah, according to 98% of the people in this stream, that's a good thing. Spittle noodles is sounding less like payment, more like punishment. Okay, let's examine first. I want to look at the puppy. Look at the puppy.
Look at doggy. A doggo. A big doggo. Hello, good boy. Salty.
I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy.
Yep, sure does. Name Spoon. And it's a she, by the way.
When the counter hits 0, you become Banty. Her name is Spoon?
She doesn't seem very lively.
I think this guy likes noodles.
She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning. That's why. Poor little thing.
Is that healthy for a dog? Okay, I don't think salt is great for dogs. I think they can handle it, but I don't think it's great for them. I feel like you're going to kill your dog. I don't want you to do that. Yeah.
Apollo, let's find it stand soon for Spoon's sake.
Yeah, this theme really is good.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. Alright. No! That's quite a sign. I take it that's no as opposed to old. As opposed to old? What?
You like it? Made it myself, I did.
You are quite a man.
I meant to write noodles, but
That's what he meant.
ran out of space.
It's not no, it's new.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I thought, like, the sign had been, like, broken or something, so you're just there. No, he's... This game is so Ace Attorney. I love it so much already.
I mean, that isn't its title. I'd hope.
Prior planning prevents poor performance.
Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself. And spruces up my image, it
That is
does.
one convoluted joke. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. Has a certain power of will. Very interesting. What does this sign say? Is this how you shower? This is where you get your water? A handwritten sign here. Save the lights.
Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldune's house is practically in the dark here.
I guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight.
Everything's gone wrong since they built this monster.
Oh no, so they built this after Eldune's house was already there.
Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a pretty profit.
Okay. That seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients. The water tank. This is... You see, there's a shower brush here. This is how he showers.
It's how he washes his dog. I don't know.
Or okay, I'll accept that one.
Or fills or cooks.
He does have an inside. Hopefully he showers in there. It looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there.
Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious?
Yeah, for sure, Alex. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and then make broth, do you? Apollo had mentioned earlier that he saw a piece of evidence already, and I pointed out that. So I'm definitely gonna click that, too.
I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know?
Rainwater. Okay, that's funny.
Look at that sign over there.
Dun.
Eldune only uses water from all natural sources.
I think I'll take a rain check on eating here. Haha, rain. Alright, yeah, let's check out that bowl.
Or you could check out the dog again.
Again? Is this yours, Mr. Eldune?
Hey, that there's the heart and soul of Eldune's noodles.
Oh no, don't worry about it, Alex. It's fine.
The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles.
Yeah, it's not like you spoiled or anything, or it's not like you spoiled anything anyway. Because like I said, I didn't see that. I think Eldune is actually wearing a bowl. Very possibly.
Wow, it does smell like noodles. Smell like noodle, man.
I want you to see it.
Oh, my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back from me, Sonny boy, I'm begging you.
Bowl added to the court record. Alright, let me take a look at this freaking bowl.
It's a bowl.
Custom made Eldune's noodle bowl, decorated with the Eldune's noodle mascot. Let's check that bowl.
Checking it. It's a bowl.
Surprising. I think bowl.
I think bowl.
It's the Eldune noodle mascot. The El Noodle Dude.
Mr. Salty.
Mr. Salty. He's so cute.
It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo. Especially the red parts.
It's all red! Can I help it if I like red? Anything of interest on here? That's the same thing. It's probably just gonna give the same.
Oh, look, I love these little personal touches.
It's a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. It's making an XD face. Huh? When I touched it and the paint flaked off.
He must have painted it on by hand with warm professional care.
After buying the cheapest paint he could find with cold professional thrift.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
He cares about his art. That much is pretty obvious at the very least, you know? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest on this bowl, so... Good to keep in mind, good to keep in mind. I doubt there's really anything else that I can gather from other stuff too, so... Anything else of interest to check out here? I could just see the house itself, and then we'll move on to the next screen.
This house, well, it's old.
It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years
I
now.
have a wife? Interesting. I did flip screens. I need to remember to do that. Thank you, Kishino.
It's got character, though, just like my soup.
Just like my soup. I always thought character was a positive thing. Thank you, Kishino. Water. Are we gonna meet your wife? I want to meet his wife. The soup is the main character. Alright, let's take a look at this place.
That doorway sure is sparkly.
The Maractus Clinic, huh? It looks more like a casino part than a hospital, right? They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today.
Yes, the hospital's on vacation. If you're in there and you're like dying of something, they're like, hey, sorry, you gotta leave. It's vacation time.
It's more of a clinic than a hospital.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I think Apollo called it a hospital, but it does say clinic right there. Bargain. 3 shots for the price of...
Generally, clinics are generally not the place where you are going to...
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right.
It's like small staff.
Right. Looks like they have a special offer going on.
3 shots for the price of 1. Oh, now's our chance, Apollo.
Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the police car. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Yeah. Maybe they're tax evaders.
Officer.
Yes, you.
It's me? Oh, sorry, miss. No going to the clinic today.
The police officer. Major terror.
Did something happen, he said. I thought that's what he was saying. Huh? Oh, no. Nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace easy, or someplace else to play doctor. Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor?
Yes.
How old is Apollo?
Apollo?
Yeah.
Isn't
Probably
he?
in his early 20s.
I was gonna say, isn't he 21 here? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Apollo's 22, says Alex. We need a little more info on this Maractus clinic.
You could ask Mr. Aldoon. He's our neighbor after all. And we should check out the garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there?
Okay. I can't even examine the garage. Okay. So, that seems like everything that really matters to check. So I guess we can talk to Mr. Aldoon now. Aldoon's
Oh my god.
Get ready. So, your stands. Aldoon's
What's wrong with
notes,
voicing
was
Mr.
it?
Aldoon?
Aye, passed down from father to son. That stand seen its share of salt. Mm-hmm. Salt runs in the family, you might say.
Yeah.
I bet high blood pressure does too. Yeah, I'd say so. Based on their diet and this guy's disposition. So, your stand. Aldoon's noodles was stolen.
Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, a stained side. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legacy. I don't know why I said legacy.
I mean, I feel like that would probably make more sense, but...
I lost a legend that day. I guess. No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find that legend, Apollo.
Holy crap.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Probably. Stolen stand. Are there any more details you could give me about the stand?
No.
Oh, okay.
You
My
bet.
bad.
Sonny boy, it happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town, I was.
Okay.
The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty.
I don't... Okay. This might be because you were standing next to your stand, but...
I got home, well, right before 10 p.m., I reckon.
Okay. Guess he's not aiming for that late night market. So, also, I would like to point out that so far, no one's dead yet. However, there is going to be. There can't be an Ace Attorney case without death, and I say that confidently, mainly because of the preview, and some guy got shot in the face. You know, that is interesting, because in the preview, some guy got shot, like, walking with what I presume is this guy's noodle stand, so it's very possible that Aldoon here is going to be like, I didn't shoot a guy, and then someone's gonna be like, well, he had your stand, so must have been you, something like that. It's not aiming for the thing I marked it.
I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease. Then I went inside.
When did you notice it had been stolen? It's an ace of tourniquets, is what it is.
Early this morning. Before the sun rose, work starts early.
That many people eat noodles for breakfast?
I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination.
I agree.
That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
It took everything.
All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
See, you were born to play this part. At least they left one bowl. Look, there's on the ground.
If you don't find that stand today,
And find it
oh,
tomorrow.
then I'll be forced to walk the streets, piddling that bowl. My last bowl.
My last one. This is sad harmonica. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is.
Pressure harmonica.
Oh, this performance is bringing me to tears.
That's it. That's where the people who snatched my panties ran off to.
It's a crying shame, that is.
Absolutely. No.
If they have to steal, make it my loincloth. Not some pretty girl's panties.
Why does it have to be underwear in the first place? Could it not just be like something?
Well, that's what was hanging outside to dry.
Yeah, but why did he steal it?
Well, maybe
And-
you'll find out if you just.
But no,
play
and
the game.
the guy said here, if they have to steal, make it my loincloth. Why does it have to be underwear, is what I'm saying.
Well, you know,
Is it water
you trade
underwear?
underwear for underwear. It's equivalent exchange.
It's equivalent.
Yeah, you watched all that.
This is what Edward Elric wanted. The garage.
Just the guy I'll do is blonde.
He is not Edward Elric. You are not about to make that game theory right now.
You could be.
Yeah, he might be.
You don't think the thief lives here, do you?
I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor.
Hey, Brandish, you ever read Aliens Love Underpants? I have not.
Well, why not?
I don't know.
Maybe you should start.
I've never heard of that. Do I detect a little animosity here? Definitely.
I don't.
Well, you're not paying
Let's
attention.
make it. Let's make it look like our. Let's make sure to check out the garage thoroughly.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Practice clinic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think that something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Feh.
Probably. Gave someone food poisoning? I'll bet.
If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning.
That police car got here this morning,
Wait.
actually.
You say that, Apollo, but like genuinely, I mean, he's giving people way too much salt, it seems. But I don't know. I don't think this guy's gonna give anyone food poisoning. He seems genuinely capable with his noodles. A little bit out there, but
Damn. Sound like you're about to put Guile Dune in your A tier.
he's a hard worker who believes in his craft. You know, he's a little bit weird, but he goes about it in a couple different strange ways. But he cares about the noodles. It's his passion.
Let it be known. Kyger respects you if you're a noodle maker and you work hard.
Yes, exactly. That's the one kind of person I respect.
I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. Ah, that neighbor. Heh.
Yeah, that's also true, Kashina.
Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming for him.
Kyle Dune gets his own tier above S+, yeah. The wrong crowd?
Never you mind about that.
Okay.
That really is
There you have
bad.
it.
That's
That's
a
where I
bowl.
get water.
That's where I get water. The thing on his head really is just a bowl, isn't it? It's not even a hat. Like, it's just a bowl, man. Anyway, what are we doing now? I know that we want to check out the garage. Probably have to hit move for that.
Yeah, hit move.
Miraculous Clinic Garage. June 15. Miraculous Clinic Garage. There's a green car in here.
This is it! This is the place where that candy snatcher ran.
This is it.
There's a cat.
Where? Cat! Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for some clues.
Thanks for stopping in, Casino. Have a good night.
Clues to panty snatching.
Wow, no, a ladder.
Clues, like a pair of panties. Or a person holding a pair of panties.
Trucy? Could you try not saying panties so many times? Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look.
There's so many things to investigate. Like a cat.
We have to check this out first. No, I'm sorry.
That too.
Look, it's a folding ladder.
Holly, it's called a step ladder. Come on.
You are your father's daughter. A step ladder? How is that different from a regular ladder then?
It's much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together.
So you admit that basically it's a ladder, right?
Wait, huh?
You have to look past the form and at the essence of the thing. Okay, Apollo.
Okay, Maya. Can we talk about something else?
No, we cannot. Cat.
Hey, a kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. The meow, 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 and a meow, meow, meow. I'm a kitty. It's not coming down. We do that kind of... Stay sus. Stay sus.
Why?
I don't know.
We do look kind of sus, you have to admit. Apollo would never say that.
It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you.
It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. She'll make everything but her skin disappear, though. With the power of whatever the hell. This is an interesting skeleton. I guess it is a clinic, so...
Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold-painted human skeleton.
What's with this place in gold? Just a human skeleton? And painted gold.
Here's a mannequin hand waving to us on the box behind the skeleton.
Hello.
This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think?
I gotta get the angle right on the frickin' thing. I could go more this way. I know that everyone cares about the accuracy of my sprite portrayals, but I keep doing this. I need to do like this.
She's not even your character.
I don't care! I don't see Apollo! This isn't like frickin' V3 where you get to see the sprites of the character. It's just frickin'... all I see is her, so I must do her sprites. And they're good anyway, so... it screams something, that's for sure.
On to the next thing.
That. There's something about this car.
Let's take a closer look.
Man,
Okay.
I wonder what... the exhaust pipe, that's what's weird about this.
Other things stuffed in it. Exhaust pipe.
That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago.
Huh?
Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case.
Do you remember what you...
callbacks.
I forgot they immediately referenced that.
Yeah, of course I
Wow.
remember that. I remember that case record whenever I'm... yeah, I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car. And I always
Hard
check
to
the
forget
tailpipe.
Rise Up from the Ashes.
Rise from-
Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
He's a defense man. Apollo also has respect for his craft. Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey! There's something in there!
What?
What? Wait a second. Are these your... oh no.
Ah, my panties!
Oh no. Oh, no! What? Already? Case solved, everybody.
Wow, thank you, Paulo. You're a genius. Amazing.
I told you. I'm an expert at finding... my mother is upstairs, so I can't say this part very loud. Girls' panties. I'm an expert at...
I mean, she can... I don't know, maybe she'd be really proud of you.
No, I think she'd be of concern.
I'd be proud.
You're not my mom, Eugh.
Well,
Your
No.
mom.
I was gonna say I can be, but no, I can't.
Oh, Eugh, please be my mom. No, really, don't mention it.
No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You must have a nose for finding girls' panties.
Trucy knows! What are those?
My metal panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't wait to use them.
Okay. I should ask my son what go up if I'm a panty. You're going to put them on? Now?
Watch closely now. See? Nothing in the panties. Ta-da!
Whoa! Where'd that come from? How did that bowl get in your panties?
My panties are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there.
Never say that again!
It's a really good out of context one.
Never!
Very famous.
They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Do you get it? Do you understand?
Yes, I do!
I don't think he gets it.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, this is one of your best tricks. Do you do this at your shows, your public shows? Are you combining magic with fan service? Interesting. Magic panties?
They love them all over the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me a little sooner. Okay, I see. I see. It's just they're just prop panties, but still. Okay.
You say that like prop panties are a normal thing. You're like, oh, just prop panties. Duh.
That is true. I did kind of say it like that. I need to examine the panties. I need to examine the panties. Yes. What the fucking hell am I doing? How'd you get 2009 on Pacific in your panties? That's a good question. I don't see anything to examine with these.
You know, stop.
Why? Hold on, we need to go a little bit closer. Sorry. I'm just so sorry. Anyway, that's one case closed at least.
What are you saying? You still have to catch the sly devil who ran off and took my tool of my trade.
Oh, right. Are your like magic shows like themed? Why do you use panties and not like?
Who wouldn't use panties?
I mean,
Everyone in chat would use panties, right?
Yeah?
Who doesn't have their own pair of... Who
Magic
wouldn't want their pair of magic panties?
Come on. I guarantee you, anyone in chat right now, they're within reach of you right now. Right? Everyone in
See,
chat.
look at your whole chat agreeing.
You could probably, without moving from your chairs, you could reach your panties without even stretching your arm all the way. I guarantee that this is true for every person.
what has my
in chat.
life become?
But if only you had magic panties, you could use it as an extra dimensional portal to reach the other side of the room. You could feed Lucy without getting up.
Oh my god.
You could get Lucy. You could pull
I need to
Lucy
do that
out of your
pretty soon,
panties.
That would be awesome. Like they do that with Rabbits in the Hat, but I'm gonna continue dialogue until I'm timed out. Then I will shut my mouth. I will not time you out. You are allowed to agree with me on this case. I knew that I would mention it and someone would redeem it. Lucy time. Something tells me it's me. We're not finished searching this garage anyway. But yeah, well, there's clearly something there. But before that, it's Lucy time, everyone. And after that, I'll have to feed her.
You have to pull her out of your magic panties.
I'm not going to do that.
I will not accept anything else.
I don't have one of those, so I can't do that.
You don't have your own magic panties? That's disappointing. What kind of streamer doesn't have magic panties?
I could put her in a garbage bag, pretend that it's that, and then...
That is not magic panties. Don't compare a garbage bag to magic panties.
I think the comparison is completely reasonable.
That's messed up. You're insulting all those magic panties out there. Think of them. Think of them when you say that next time. I'm insane. Why am I insane?
I'm trying to eat her, guys.
I mean, I would have multiple pairs of magic panties if I could, but I don't have that luxury.
Are they like expensive or are they just like...
Am I insane? Oh, more likely than you may think.
Very, very likely, actually. Guys, it's Lucy. Look. It's Lucy. Oh, I gotta go on the mic.
I mean, I am voicing Guile Dune this time, so I have to stick to the source material.
Stick to the source material. Look at her.
Be a little crazy.
Look at your little bunny rabbit.
Aww.
Look how cute she is.
Aww.
I will not stand for people calling people insane for not understanding magic panties. This is a weird day.
Continue.
Guys, look at Lucy. She's so cute.
She is so cute.
Look at her. You got her eyes.
Haha. Panties.
My voice hurts. I'm getting too
Do you like magic panties?
passionate about magic panties.
Do you
And
get
Guile
magic
Dune.
panties? Either way, she's
And
so
Guile
cute.
Dune.
She's so cute, isn't she? This is like one of the better angles that I've gotten for her. Usually the angle's a little bit weird, but this is a really good angle. For
It
showing off
is. It
Lucy.
is. I agree.
Bunny. All right. I'll get you down. You can go eat food. Good Lucy time, everybody.
Lucy time. My favorite time. Lucy time. I'm not. You don't understand the idea of magic panties. I mean, it's a hard concept to grasp, as with all magic.
Panties.
Maybe you're just not meant to be a magician. There's no logic in magic panties. Only endless imagination.
Lucy's gonna get a carrot for being such a good girl. Because she deserves it.
Do I deserve one? For talking about magic panties this whole time?
Okay, I was gonna give you one, but then you said that, and I decided to not give you one.
Good. That's where I was going with that.
Yeah.
Why are you guys talking about magic panties? Why aren't we?
She definitely still shakes a little bit when I give her the or when I pick her up, but she is getting better.
Maybe she's just scared of heights.
No, yeah, she gets a little bit scared, but
Aww.
it's okay because I comfort her and it's cute.
She's
but
so cute.
she's adorable. Yeah, it's like she used to shake really bad every time we'd pick her up, and like if we tried to, she'd like really freak the hell out. But now, I mean, she doesn't like it. She kind of ran into her cage when I tried to this time, but she's fine with it. Sure, you can kind of look at this though. If I can get a good angle on it. Where is it? It's over here. How do I?
What are you trying to show?
This is like a weird angle. I can't like hold up. I have an idea. I'm going from behind.
What do rabbits have? Claws, nails?
Yeah, like her nails freaking.
Her nails digging into you because she's very scared.
Yeah.
And is holding on for dear life because she does not want to fall to her.
She would not
4
fall to her
feet.
death.
I know it's like 4 feet.
Yeah.
So
Can I eat a carrot on stream?
she's
She only
just
has one
scared.
mouth.
Look, if I was that tiny, I would think I'd fall to my
Yeah.
death.
No, she gets no. That's the wrong thing. She definitely gets scared of it, but she's better than she used to be, as I've said plenty of times. But it's cute, and she needs to learn to be picked up because we do have to pick her up for some things sometimes, like doing her nails or whatever. So it's good. It's good for her.
I think Americans don't call it carrot.
What?
What are you talking about? Narwhal.
It was.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Yeah, she gets her nails did. We gotta cut those pretty soon. That's actually why they dug into me so much, because we haven't cut our nails in a bit. Look, a cell phone.
Whatever. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
Yeah. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
Yeah, we should bring it to him later.
Cell phone added to the court record. Type other. Retrieved from Maractus Clinic garage. There's a Twitter thread about British person being like, non-British people tell me what these are called, and one of them was just a fucking carrot. Is that really? I didn't know that was called anything other than a carrot anywhere. There's like a watch on this thing, which is interesting.
Good to know. Anyway, look, there's a cute little watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd, though.
I wasn't sure if you like accidentally read that as the line or not.
No.
What is?
You have a rabbit too, Alex? Tries to steal your McDonald's? My rabbit doesn't do that. I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some respect.
So what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one.
They did drop their phone after all.
Being like, non-British people tell me that what these are called and
figured
what
they were
I'm
the space
fucking
already.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, good point. Okay, anything else of interest to take a look at? We
Czar and Narwhal.
Zarwal.
Zarwal. There's a camera, battery
Yeah,
pack.
it doesn't matter. There's nothing else.
I need to look. Rotate.
No, don't look over there.
Cute phone.
I love the way that like these 3D models just have lines across them sometimes for fun.
I'm not sure if that's
What?
in the
What are you talking about?
game.
It's like where a battery would be.
No, I mean like if you turn it certain ways.
That might just be the emulator.
Is that not a thing normally?
What
I guess that
line?
would
I don't
make
know.
sense.
I don't see what you're talking about.
There, when I move it, there's like no line, no line, line.
Oh, I do see that. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm fairly sure that's the emulator.
that's very possible.
You mean your DS? It is very old and very buggy.
Yeah, it's not really a big deal. It's not like anything that hurts the experience in any capacity. Ooh, that car's.
It's actually the worst game ever because of it.
You think maybe this is the car that hit Phoenix? She just got spayed yesterday.
There were already a lot of cars.
No, there's
Some of them
not.
are green.
No, there's not. Yeah, when rabbits are small, they definitely get out of places really easy. I don't know like anyone else who has a rabbit. We are very small in numbers. It is good to see a fellow rabbiteer.
I don't think so.
At least from my perspective, I really don't see a lot of people who do. The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue.
What? You're smiling. I think it. Yeah, you're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't keeping a clue for me, are you,
What am I
Polly?
doing? Of course I am. Time to commit 1 bit. Thank you, Emily.
Don't.
see.
You don't have anything.
Yeah,
I will
no,
tell you.
obviously I don't have anything right now. I could. Why did this thing break? Map, bowl, panties, cell phone. I don't have anything yet.
Profiles.
Oh, yeah,
Profiles.
Guy.
Maybe you do have it. Maybe you could. Maybe it is Phoenix, and you can present Phoenix here.
I can't
Present
even.
her.
I don't think I can even present her. Someone said
Yeah,
that.
you can.
Yeah.
No, you cannot.
You can only present profiles when you're specifically asked to present profiles.
Oh no, yeah. Rabbit requires a lot.
That's just like the first game, I think.
Yeah, and I like that. Not that I can think of.
I don't. It lets you. It gives less presenting options.
Yeah, but I still, we had a discussion about that before. I feel like needing to present profiles more often than not, it's just convoluted, and a piece of evidence probably just makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you need to present a person, it should be like choosing a person, you know?
I don't like it either.
Yeah.
No? Then what were you smiling about?
Oh, I wasn't smiling. It was just the dust in here. I thought I was going to sneeze. Achoo!
Well, don't make faces like I have to. Oh, you're misleading, man.
I know yawns are contagious, but sneezes?
Well, I'm sure that we gotta be a clue somewhere.
I'm sure there's gotta be one somewhere around
Let's
here.
keep checking things out. Preferably not in here anymore.
Why? Yeah, it seems like there's probably nothing else to this car that we can take a look at.
It's green.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if you noticed that.
No, I
I
definitely
don't know if you noticed, but you can move
So let's head over to the
I'll do
crime
that.
My
scene.
house.
to the crime
To
scene.
the only crime scene that actually matters.
Yeah, I agree.
Whoa. Kitaki. June 15, accident scene.
I'm not voicing this person.
Who spilled the German paint flag colors? This is where Mr.
One
Wright
second, I
got hit
had
by the
voices
car.
working out in my head. According to the map, this is the place.
What a huge mansion.
I
Feels
guess
like
I'll
Chinatown.
if you want me to.
Who spilled the
Apollo, there's a nice looking lady over there. Let's question her.
I've had enough ridiculousness in my life today.
Okay. I'm worried. I'm a little curious about the park over there, too. There's a woman over there. Oh, hi! You have a weird face.
Excuse me, can we have a few words with you? You want something?
Okay, when you open your eyes, your face looks much less weird. I did just say that. She can't hear me. It's okay. We live in a small apartment, but she gets normally in my whole room and can jump on my bed and lie under my bed, so she's very mad that we're trying to keep her from hurting herself the day after her operation. Yeah, I totally feel that, Alex. Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating? It's
What a house you got there. You must have a lot of money.
I do.
Whoa, money sounds like something my son would call his friends.
What?
That is the Kataki family mansion, little girl.
When she had her eyes closed, I thought like that black spot was just her eyes. It was weird. Eh?
You kid with the hair. You want something?
Me? No, not a thing. Bye.
Apollo, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something?
The Kataki family? The biggest organized crime syndicate in town. Oh, awesome.
If you're gonna ask something, ask it. If you're a man enough.
She has a sword! Ah! Right.
I wish I had a sword in my
whip
broom.
escape, man.
Oh my god. Does she know no fear? Clearly.
I'm Plum Kataki, wife of the fourth head of the Kataki business. Friends call me Little Plum.
I'm little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. She looks to kill. This woman would be a mass murderer by now. She might be. Oh boy, okay. Fear has decided to set in, apparently. So, let's take a look at these paint buckets, because that's the first thing that really comes to mind. There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess.
What? Paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy? I don't know why I said it like that. That's right. And I'd like to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel back, would you?
You're gonna kill him?
Of course, then you can make them clean up their own mess. You're cute. Naive, but cute.
Oh my god.
When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning.
Jesus Christ!
There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Yeah, that's why you have a broom sword.
Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that.
Sure, see, you can. You just have to think of them. It's okay.
I bet you do.
Her mouth opens so fast and so ferociously.
And she's like the bikini laugh.
I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard. Alright, anything else of interest to take a look at?
Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big.
The Kataki family is pretty big around these parts.
Big,
I like
big,
that
big,
box.
big.
It's so cute. Ah, that's our family crest from the old country. Your family crest? We're clever as a fox, and our teeth are as sharp.
Plum looks at you.
Oh my god, her fade! Did you see that? That was so weird.
So it's like a motto. Prepare for you to crest too, Apollo. Oh, how about the scales of justice or a lunar lander?
A lunar lander? I'll pass, thanks. There's a wall here. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? These paints must have been to repaint this wall.
That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right.
Oh, an artist?
He's the third so far.
The third?
The first spilled paint all over the entrance here, and the second on my kimono. So I
No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know. Awesome. I suppose that's it for here, so... Oh! Hey.
I guess I'll be this person too.
Who's that?
No!
Why not?
You've got like the next 5 characters!
It's okay. But you had the last 5 characters.
Oh my god.
Who's that?
What?
She's looking at the park.
I feel like it makes sense for me to have her. She's pretty.
Oh my gosh.
Does it not? I don't know.
Does it make sense because she's pretty?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
guess you can have her for now. I don't know. I bet she has a story. No.
There's something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, so let's take a look here too. There's something going on over here. Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident. Kyogre, you're all officer.
Okay. Ma'am, there's no entry to the park!
Eugh, you the old lady.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
I'm good at that.
Wendy Oldbag.
Now, don't you tell me where I can go, young fella.
Yep, Wendy Oldbag.
I always walk through this park on my way home.
Please, get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. She's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in the park.
You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous.
Hey, miss, stay out of this park!
He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer?
You.
Sorry, huh? Move along, nothing to see here. I don't know. I was thinking about, like, 2 different things. Why don't you kids go play someplace else? We're not kids! Well, I mean, she kind of is, but... And we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Something wrong. Oh, Detective Sky! We're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. Detective Sky! Detective!
Why is she wearing a lab coat?
7 years. 7 years.
7? What do you mean 7 years?
It's
You haven't seen
been
her since the first game.
That's true, actually. You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed.
And these kids are?
Detective Sky? Detective! Detective! Hey! Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers.
Why don't you kids run along and play somewhere else?
Look, we're not...
Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose of experimental hydroxycrylidose?
She looks
Jeez,
so...
if you're gonna voice Emma, I thought you'd be more prepared for this word.
I was not prepared for that word, no.
Oh
Come again?
my god. It's her!
What's hydroxy stuff?
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy.
Try to keep out of the riff-raff if you would.
So familiar, yet so different. Emma Sky! She's a detective now, dude. That's so great for her. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. Emma Sky.
When she fades.
How are we gonna get more information like this?
Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street?
Before she was someone who kind of helped Phoenix in a case. She was really young back then. She was an aspiring detective, basically. She was a student, so she's a detective now, and that's really great to see.
She was an aspiring detective.
She was definitely not an aspiring detective.
No,
She wanted to be a forensic scientist.
yeah. You're right. I said that it didn't sound right, but she did a lot of science stuff. So seeing her being a detective now is cool, one way or the other. So. Oh yes, that nice woman. Dude, oh, why couldn't Phoenix be here? That would have been such a cool, like, interaction. It's fine. Emma Sky! Emma Sky. I'm so excited about everything now. So did this come before or after? Right, it was after. It must have.
Probably
because they
justice. came out in 2008, and Rise to the Ashes came out in 2005.
Yeah, and they literally referenced Rise from the Ashes, like...
Yes, they
so
did.
This definitely came out after that.
This was kind of a setup for this game, in a
Yeah,
way.
that makes sense.
It was.
She's less childlike, and some people don't like that. She's not a child anymore? I don't know.
You just spoke to her. Don't get into her character.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
don't get into her character. It's like I was about to say that. We just met her. Don't really know anything about her yet, so just keep that in mind. The big trash can on the way into the park. I guess we could check it out.
A detective's life sure is a hard one.
I'm an attorney, actually. Huh?
2 pieces of garbage with paint on them.
Detective Emma Skye. These are slippers. They look like those slippers you get at the hospital.
Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go in a car?
Ooh! It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone.
Wait, you don't think...
I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright.
Wow, he took off a mirror? I never knew Daddy was so strong.
I don't think it was that.
I only have room for my pocket for one of these, though.
Okay, Jersey.
Which do you want to take?
The mirror. God damn it! Why do I? The mirror, definitely.
Cool. You disappoint me.
Jersey. Tree from the entrance of the park. Cool. Slippers from the hospital. Anything else of interest to take a look at here? Probably not really. Let's go back to talk to this lady right over here. Also, well, I'm just guessing. Okay. Let us, I guess, talk. I don't think there's really anything for me to present that would be of interest. Hey, you want to see Juice's panties? Let's talk. Take a talkies. I love that little shadow Apollo back there.
Little Plum? That's a really cute name for someone so... Yes?
Juicy, watch, please. Whoa!
What is it, Apollo?
How about you go through me when talking to her, okay?
Huh? That seems like a bit of an needless procedure.
I can't do that, guys. There you go, that's what it is. I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures. It's true.
Little girl, you should know. We're gangsters.
You're very open about that.
Gangster. Oh, that means you're the bad guys.
You're the bad. Trucy, through me, please. I'm begging you here.
The bad guys. I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna need some warm tea after this.
It takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. I don't know what voice to get for yet.
Yeah.
Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys. So you're saying that business is slum?
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. Last night's accident. There was a car accident here last night.
Last night?
Of course, you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Yes?
You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away. That's my daddy. I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man.
One of our capos, huh?
Capo? Point man?
Could you avoid using too much, industry lingo, please?
In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since this morning. Bah!
Cleaning up this paint? Splattered paint. Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident?
It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. Just found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
Nice job, Phoenix.
So then you came to his rescue? You got my husband, the boss, to thank for that.
Really?
The car hit your father, knocked over this paint. Then turned a corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see.
I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me.
But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Please, go through me when you want to.
Don't be so stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image.
Yes.
But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to get back to the people, see?
How noble of him.
I've availed myself to the public facilities to get rid of all this garbage. Now there's just a pain on the street to deal with.
Public facilities? I wonder if she means that trash can. I already got that. Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
What?
What happened in the park across the street?
Oh, yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say.
Chicago.
Chicago? Huh? Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too.
You know, if that's what Chicago lightning is, maybe I shouldn't be so proud of it. Woo! You're
Probably
kidding.
not.
What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house.
Chicago.
Did something happen at your house, too? A crime without honor, without remorse. It's a private matter. Want to hear about it?
Somehow, Tracy.
Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly.
Of course. I mean, we already knew that there was someone who got shot from the preview, but now we know some context about it, or at least a little bit. So, what happened at your house?
Bloomers, last night.
Eh? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
My little plum Kataki, the victim of a panty snatcher. What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen? Got you too, did they? Poor thing.
There is a mass panty snatcher on the loose. That guy is doing that.
Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal.
I really hope it's like Gumshoe for some fucking reason. It's like some character that we know extremely well, and it's just like
It's someone who's going to be, or already has been voiced by Eugh,
these
right?
7 people are freaking
Eugh here?
7 years have been poured to me.
Not here.
Okay, so you accept what I just said.
Yeah.
Are you voicing
do.
that person?
Sure.
Or should Kyogre voice that?
We'll get to
Was
it when we
you,
get
was
to
it?
it. Don't worry
I
about it.
know.
No, of course not. Mercy.
I've heard the word panties have been disappearing. I heard words that panties have been disappearing lately. I heard the word panties a lot.
It's weird.
And then the missing panties have all had something in common.
I need to put like something about panties in the description of the VOD now, don't I? God damn it.
I mean, that's up to you.
It has to be done. It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Mr. Kataki's panties having much. in
What?
common. I just imagine Mr. Kataki's panties. Ugh. Okay, Apollo.
I know, we'll find your bloomers too. That's not the right voice. I know, we'll find your bloomers too. Great, now show me what you're made of.
What have you gotten me into this time, Trucy? You say this time as if it's happened often. Oh, hey. It's you.
What? The person talks, I'm gonna have to talk it through with Eugh.
That girl
Where
from
my
before.
logic is going. Oh, welcome home, sweetie.
Sweetie, huh?
Oh, 1 second.
Mother. Interesting. I still want to know what's going on with the panties, the panty episode. I still want to know what's going on with Emma Skye, but we're not going to find that out right now. A lot of pieces of this puzzle are coming together, but there's still a lot of questions that we have unanswered. I wonder if her panties were stolen too. Very possible. Very possible. Dude, freaking interesting. I could voice them until you guys figure it out, just so we don't
Wait,
have to wait.
I'm just saying, what do you think of that logic, Eugh?
Oh, you just hear me, hold on.
I don't think Phoenix wears those. I'm pretty sure.
It's about voice balance for the rest of the case.
Yeah. Okay,
You
that's fine.
see
But
what-
yeah, I get it.
Okay. Hello, mother.
Phoenix absolutely wears panties. She's a Gataki too?
Miss? Huh?
I'm trying to fucking... Moving my face around to replicate sprites. It's clearly important. Here, our flyer.
Our flyer. The Right Anything Agency?
Anything agency!
Yeah, do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Paulo Justice. Attorney? Drop by our office. We'll be waiting. Goodbye.
Okay, lady. Oh, alright.
I think her fadeaway was supposed to be slow in the first place, so that was...
Goodbye. My neck is leaving.
Goodbye. Oh, wait, I forgot my face.
Why did you give her our flyer? Oh my god.
I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Okay. So, unless there's something...
So I think it's
to present
obvious
to her-
that you need to present the attorney's badge to her.
Ah, yes, of course.
Aw. Sorry, kid, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Cool. Alright, so let's head over to the, garage, then. Hey, buddy! The garage right here. And then
you-
let's...
The actual order you're supposed to do this is the other way, the way you went second first.
Yeah, I mean, that makes
Like-
sense.
I don't know why you decided to go to the scene, like the...
I like to go to the ones that I care about less first.
Yeah, it's like the more important matter. You went for the less important matter first.
Yeah, exactly.
And you had to backtrack as a result.
I'm fine with that.
Hey, look at that.
The mirror's been broken off.
You don't need to...
This is
You already did all this. You can skip through it.
Okay. Show evidence. Man, I wonder what this is about. I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. Take that! My clue is this! What the hell was that? That was psychedelic.
The epic song.
Whoa, it's the same color and size and everything. Perfect match. Aside from the fact that this doesn't have a car attached, and this doesn't have a mirror attached.
Really? I guess we could check it out.
Two pieces of garbage with paint on them. This was 2 seconds ago. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go good? This isn't Danganronpa.
Really? It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it was smacked into something. Or someone. That someone being Phoenix.
Like 2 seconds ago flashbacks, so to say so turn.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we've just solved a case.
This one wasn't supposed to be 2 seconds ago. This is supposed to be like, an hour ago. So the car that hit Daddy last night.
Is sitting right in front of us. Yep. I knew it.
Wow, you put the pro in professional, Apollo.
That's just what that's short for.
Dang.
Thanks, Drucy.
Apollo?
Huh? What is it?
Now that we have solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him along too, knowing him.
Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though. This is hardly a case worth reporting. Let's head over to Mr. Phoenix.
2 of the cases, kind of. You don't know the culprit of either case, but you've
We've got evidence at the
made
very
progress
least.
in all the cases.
Yeah. It's a hospital.
Except the more important, except like the one that the person who is the victim of is still majorly suffering.
Yeah, but you know, it's not that big of a deal.
It's like Phoenix is fine. He got behind a car, but he's fine. And Trucy got her panties back, and Alduin's livelihood has been stolen. But it's like that's the least important.
Yeah, I
one.
mean that's Aldoon, so.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that guy.
For the Hickfield Clinic.
Clinic.
Coming to you live from the Hickfield Clinic. It's Yoga's Phoenix Ride.
Yo! How goes it?
Okay. Daddy, how you feel?
Yo!
Not bad, Trucy! Not bad!
He's got a goddamn microphone! Not doing too bad at all, everybody!
How y'all doing tonight? It's good to have you younguns on this here case. Get
What's
it?
going on?
Lots old daddy-o, get some well-deserved R&R.
Phoenix, what are you doing? I don't understand. Where did you get the speaker system?
The elderly need their rest.
Isn't he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent. Capable.
He's a goddamn TED Talk speaker is what he is today.
Tell me what you found out, if you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. I could present something. Hey,
Look, my panties. They came home to mama.
okay.
Thanks, Apollo. I was worried about them, too. Trucy special ordered those.
A startling display of parental concern.
I'd hate to have to buy a new pair.
That thanks was more for him. Make that a not so startling display of cheapskateness. Anything else of interest? This mirror look familiar to you?
So, this was the thing that led you to the car.
Yeah. Yes, sir. The mirror you knocked off was just the clue we needed.
Good work, Apollo. Of course, you might say I was the one who made solving that case possible.
You don't get points for knocking off a car mirror. This cell phone look familiar to you? No, nothing. It's actually a relief to be so thoroughly ignored. The bowl, maybe. No, okay, he doesn't get that bowl either. So, now let us talk. Progress report.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early.
Holly's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Thanks for the microphone, Dad.
Please don't say that in the context it's okay, but he's so great. He found my panties so quick. I don't like it.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Almost like he was the one who stole them.
Oh my god. You have an interesting concept of praise.
And did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you.
Well, that reminds me. A police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is this Maractus Clinic anyway?
All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way.
Maybe they're connected to the Kentuckys. Bad?
Ties to organized crime, the Kentucky family.
The Kentucky Fried Chicken family? The KFC people doing organized crime now? That's obviously the only use of the word Kentucky, by the way. Just as a blanket statement. That's like not a state or anything like that. The Kentucky family. He did that on purpose.
Kentucky was actually named after Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah,
Probably.
you're right. Actually, it makes a lot of sense, you know, because when the Americans came over to America, they were
Honestly, though, I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to Kentucky outside of the Kentucky Fried Chicken. Ever.
If I didn't have family in Kentucky, I agree completely. But other than that, no one's ever talked to me about Kentucky. It's 13 nervous wisdom.
I forget that state exists sometimes.
What the heck? I don't blame you.
People who are in Kentucky right now.
Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital. See, they use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up job.
You think a place like that would want to be more on the down low, not shining in gold, but I guess it depends on its owner. Interesting. People bark.
It looked like something had happened in that park.
A body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Kentucky's shaped like a chicken wing, true. Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern, in any case.
Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand.
Whatever happened to professional curiosity? That's a good question, Abalo.
Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to the Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
Phoenix. I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing.
My panties.
My panties, she said excitedly and bouncily.
Well, that leaves the noodle stand.
That's me. I don't anymore. I sometimes forget. Sorry.
Eh?
Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right, back to the office to plan our next move. Back to the office to plan your next move.
Man, where do I go from here?
To the only place you can go.
Anything agency. June 15. Write anything agency.
Its name there.
Oh, hey, it's her. You're the woman from the Kentucky place, not palace.
Yes. I knew it. Something's the matter and you wanted our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. My name is Alita Tiala.
Alita Tiala. Okay.
I have a request.
What? Okay, well, you want to talk
Please
about
present me everything.
No.
Please present me nothing.
Your request? Let me guess. Something's been stolen?
Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought.
And here comes the real case. What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me, Apollo Justice.
Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand or your panties?
Those are the only two things that we defend.
No. I'm not a client, actually. The client would be my fiancé, I suppose you would call him.
Fiancé. What happened to him then?
He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder.
Oh no!
Murder? Have you heard about happened at the park? Just present her stuff, or don't.
Tell you know, I know you're in the middle of something, but so what's your story? You frequent the Kentucky Mansion, yes? Are you a member of their organization?
No, not yet. Not yet? You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son.
The boss's son? So he's a gangster.
Yes, but the Katakis are loyally respectable gangsters, responsible. I thought it'd be a nice change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life.
The good gangster life.
I think you're onto something.
Juicy!
Miss Kitaki, I like the sound of that.
Shelby Boo just subscribed. Thank you, Shelby, with Twitch Prime. I don't know why I said it like that, but thank you so much, Shelby.
Prime.
I appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you so much. I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that.
Now present her stuff.
Have you heard of Twitch Prime?
Why
Apparently
don't you want to present her stuff?
Why do you want me to present her thing?
I don't know. It's just because if you talk to her, you might not be able to present her the thing.
Oh.
Present her your driver's badge. Present her the cell phone. I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry. I actually don't know what she has dialogue for or not.
Yeah. You're alright. That's good to hear. I've been doing pretty good. Streaming more recently, having fun.
Don't think she has much.
No, it's me who's sorry, really. Attorney's badge.
The attorney's badge and the panties are really what I want to see. The attorney's badge. You really are a defense attorney.
Man, we are really... She was like, something about murder, and then we started talking about her life story, and now we're just showing her panties.
Please, I'm counting on you. I need your help.
Imagine your fiance accused of murder, and the first people you turn to is a random loud man and his 15-year-old magician apprentice that you met on the street. No, she doesn't understand.
No, okay. Well, I
Me,
wanted
she
to
was
know.
sorry, really. Okay. Let's finish off this talk with a murder in the park. What happened? I know this is like 3 conversations ago, but what happened?
I haven't been told all the details, but I do know a body was found in the park, near the Kentucky mansion. There were a lot of police there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, and I heard the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
And your fiance was arrested for this.
What sort of person is your fiance?
Your fiance. Your fiance is the Kitaki family's only son, correct?
His name is Waki Kitaki. I brought a photo.
Let's take a look at this stud of a man. Hello. Well, that's quite the photo. You have very interesting hair. No! Look at his shirt. No. God damn it.
Oh, I know. He could be powerful and menacing, but so cute.
Okay. But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday. You say I'm the boss already of this agency.
boss already of this agency.
Please help my Waki, please.
It's the Blue Badger. Right. My first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove his innocence.
I prepared a letter of request. I know you'll need those.
Letter of request added to the court record. Type document.
Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Actually,
you
it's
remember
the
where that is. It's Eldoon's house.
Of course. Detention center.
I don't think... Why do you keep going to places out of order?
I don't know, I saw that it was new. June 15, detention center, visitor's room.
Paula, you look as happy as a claim to be in its shell.
For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battle begins. You saw that it was new, exactly.
Yo, you be the guard.
Oh yeah, I am always the guard.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
are, aren't you?
You need something?
Yes, we're attorneys. Well, I'm an attorney. I was hoping we could see Mr. Waki Kitaki.
Sorry. He's in questioning right now. Could take a while.
Trat. Oh well, guess what? They come back later then.
So much for that battle. Alright. Cool.
I told you I need to go there right now.
You didn't say that until after.
I'm like, wait, what are you doing? I knew it was definitely
It
when you
was
selected
me.
it. I'm like, no, and you're like,
June 15. Kitaki Mansion. So this is it. My first murder crime scene. Oh, it's you,
what's
kids
you?
again. Sorry.
Yep.
Look, can't you find some other place to play?
we're not playing. We're investigating, aren't we,
We're
Apollo?
investigating. Sir, I have a letter of request here. Letter of... Huh? Why does it say hit request on it? Miss Talia must have used the Kitaki stationery. Excuse me, coming through.
Eugh.
Well, no, the officer speaking.
It's
right
you,
now.
Mr. Gavin. Who's this guy?
I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man.
Hey. Mr. Gavin?
Fraulein, what is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help?
Yes.
Juicy and I have the exact same reaction right now.
The policeman, he wouldn't let us in.
Although I don't think it's for the same reason.
He didn't want a letter of request.
You must be exhausted. Standing out here? I will take you to the scene of the crime.
Ooh, really?
By your leave, officer.
Really grits it. Yeah, yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Very well. This way, Fraulein.
Whee! Oh, Jesus.
Scary.
Hey, what about me? June 15, People Park. Okay. Mr. Gavin is his name.
And he looks quite like Mr. Gavin.
Yeah, he does.
How strange that Mr. Gavin looks like
All right,
Mr.
what's the situation with you? What's the situation with... They're, again, what do I keep saying? They're giving me... I mean, okay, it's like the second case, whatever, they're introducing things. It makes sense that I'm getting a lot of questions. It's not a bad thing. But I'm getting so many questions and no answers.
You don't deserve any answers yet.
On that note.
On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Thickens, really.
Thickens. Jim Thickens. Thank you. Will you see him again?
Of course not.
Ask the wind, Fraulein. I'll be riding on it.
What are you? Okay. His clothing disappeared, but his face was still like hair.
As always.
Yeah. Do you want to sit next to him on a train?
Eek.
Those are...
He is the hottest.
Corpse.
What? It's just a mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me.
But I ask exactly what it is you're doing here? Ooh, hey!
Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here?
Are you the gumshoe of this game, Mr. Detective?
Oh, this guy, he smelled like a prince. He let us in.
He's like a prince.
Him again.
Emma's guy.
The spot boy's getting in my way. Anyway, the scene is off limits.
Excuse me? We have a letter of request.
Huh. One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? What's going on?
I recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says it's written by Alita Tiala.
She's good. She did handwriting. Thanks. Took you 30 minutes to figure that out? Really? So, what's up with the mannequin there?
It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
The body was pulling the stand?
So, you're a defense attorney, are you?
Well, so also, I would like to point out, we found the stand, just not in the best of conditions.
Detective Emma Skye, I'm in charge of this crime scene. She doesn't seem that happy about it.
He doesn't seem that happy about many things.
I trust you knew how to stay out of the way.
Really?
I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
Jeez.
I bet you have a profile now.
Ooh, you're probably right. Look at all these profiles, holy crap. Emma Skye! Yeah, we got a lot of profiles. Okay, we gotta check these, I haven't even looked at plums. 42.
You have any?
What would be the 4th Kentucky family
I
boss?
looked at
Paint
spoons either. You'd be other. You looked
Guy.
at
No,
first 2 and
oops,
then
my bad. I'm pretty sure I
Did you
read
look at
this.
Did you?
Soft greens.
Oh, you're right, thank you. Once stolen noodle stand, yeah. Shelby is redeemed hydrate, thank you, Shelby. Alright. Let's see here. Plum Kentucky, you already read that. Alita Tiala. Woman who requested that I defend her fiancé. Emma Skye, age 25. Head detective on the case. Obsessed with forensic science. Mood, touchy. Emma Skye.
By the way, it's been 9 years since Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah. Jeez, so she was like 16, dude. That's crazy. Waki
You're
Kataki.
1 year younger than Maya.
Yeah. And also don't think that there's been a 7-year time skip and I haven't been thinking about Maya. The defendant, heir to the Kataki family empire, and
I sure haven't.
His fiance. I sure have. I love Maya. I want to see what's going on with her. And Pearl also, she would be like, I don't know how old
Dead
now.
by now.
No!
Yeah, that old woman.
Old Pearl hanging out with bikini.
I haven't been thinking about Maya. What makes you say that? I have been. And then this man, spitting image of Mr. Gavin, blew in like the wind and left like the wind. Very
So
interesting.
hot.
So hot, dude. Alright, so I guess we should examine. Real quick, I want to take like a very short break, a couple minutes. So, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay.
A break?
Not a break, just like to go upstairs to go do the thing that humans do, as y'all know. But
Pet your dog.
Human things.
what screen do I even go on? I guess I forget the intermission screen, which we have for a reason.
Yeah, it's
Just
okay.
Shut the music off for that.
Scott and I get to be entertaining.
That's not what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, y'all have entertained.
Man, I love whatever the fuck he was saying before he
I was gonna
left.
say we could also just purposefully stay silent just to spite.
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Everyone.
I'm not gonna talk again for a while.
Okay. Scott. Don't leave me. Alright, whatever. It's just me. It's me. Solo Eugh. I'm gonna leave for a shower anyway. Okay. See you later, Alex. Human things after you saw Mr. Gavin. I mean, when you put it like that, Nar, I mean, you have to consider the situation. You look at Mr. Gavin, and you get emotionally overwhelmed. Hello. Oh, I have 10k channel points that I can use up. Okay. Everything costs so little. I'm so rich. Carrie's having a heart attack. I mean, I guess a heart attack kind of covers it. Should we start a squat backlog for him when he gets back? I mean, we could do that. If everyone in chat right now has Kyogre do 10 squats, we're gonna have a whole workout session going. But we have to wait for the cooldown to stop. Oh, okay, we can do squat, hydrate, squat, hydrate, squat, hydrate. Yeah, there's a cooldown so Kyogre doesn't get spammed with constant requests. Saving your points for VIP, that is respectful.
Yo, don't talk.
Okay. Instead, I will 4 more seconds.
You can do that.
4 more seconds to invest in squats. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's keep it going. Someone else invest in hydration, so Kyogre gets hydrated. What the?
It's you making him hydrated that's causing what's happening right now to happen.
Yep, okay. Give it another little bit here. And then we'll get another 10 squats in. 30 more seconds. Hopefully, by the time Kyogre gets back, we will have 30 squats as punishment for him having to do human things, as if Awokenkyoger is human or something. 9 seconds, 7 seconds. There we go. All right, hydration. 10 seconds. This is gonna be perfect. All right, boom. Damn. Oh wow, you both got it off at the same time. I've never, whoa. What the hell? I've never seen that happen before. That's impressive. The double hydration. You made Kyogre extra double hydrate. Rinse and Scot to dupes. Okay. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're doing it. Kyogre will owe us so many squats. All right, hold on. How many? We're at 10, 20, 30. I need to keep track. 40, 50 squats. 50 squats, and I believe this is 5 water drinks now. Or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, never mind. 5 and 5. Okay. Hydrate broke. Maybe Kyogre took his phone and broke all the channel points because we were using them too much. 60 squats. Let's go. See, this is too long. You're not allowed to indulge in any human things for too long. Double hydrate. It is worth it. It's worth it as long as Kyogre does all currently 70 squats. Gotta get 100. That'd be cool. Depends how much longer Kyogre takes though. Minimum or maximum. Minimum 3 minutes. Well, not necessarily minimum. If we get another double squats, he's gonna be complaining. Well, maybe we shouldn't be such good viewers, right? I feel like we've earned 80 squats from Awokenkyoger. Kyogre.
My viewership and my co-commentators are trying to kill me.
What's wrong with,
I heard everything. My god, okay. I have a thing up here that. How many is this?
It's 80 right now.
3, 4.
It's 80 squats.
It's
Don't
80
worry though,
It's
we
a bunch
made
of squats
sure.
and hydrates.
Yeah, we made sure to bring in 80 squats, and every 10 reps, or I guess.
Yeah, every
after
10
every
reps.
single 10, you get 1 drink of water.
The same amount of water minus the 1 that was double. You guys, I heard that. That was pretty cool. My God.
Yeah, no, we got double
you gave,
squats
no,
too.
you guys, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Either of them. You guys gave me water breaks. You're actually gracious. Cannot believe this. Okay.
Yeah, I told them to make sure to give you water. You know, we can't ask for...
I heard this, and I heard him going like, oh, 80 squats.
Currently 90 squats, I believe. It just went up again.
Okay, my legs are gonna hurt tomorrow, won't they?
30...
Are you
I mean,
guys
if you
ready?
were planning on working out at some point later, you don't need to do that anymore.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess y'all know what time
I'll
it
be
is.
your cheerleader.
I guess y'all know what time it is. I'm gonna be doing these in order. You guys won't be able to like see the checklist or anything, but... Is there a way for that to... that'll be set up. Alright, you guys ready? I guess this is happening.
Alright, let's go Awokenkyoger.
Hey there. No messing with the crime scene.
Why not? But we need to investigate.
Investigations are to be carried out by professionals. Scientifically.
Oh my God, this is so funny. Alright, that's 10.
I don't have sound,
Hydration
by
for
the way.
emblem.
No.
You don't have sound?
I don't have sound.
Why?
You have sound?
I also do not have
You guys don't have sound?
The sound stopped after you
Oh, why
got
did...
up.
Something about my device switched. Okay. That's strange. Let's just fix that.
Make sure to continue
Does
squatting.
everything sound normal on stream end, guys?
Let me check the stream.
I'll keep
Yeah,
squatting.
the sounds good on the stream.
Okay. Did that fix your guys' sound?
No.
No?
Let me... Hello? No.
I don't know why that would be not giving you sound.
I don't know what happened. Weird.
Squats for F-verb. Oh, I gotta like move this chair because it's a little bit in the way. Okay. Are you talking from just this or whole screen? What do you mean? Oh, okay. You're not talking to me. All right. She's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she?
I can't hear.
Well, I don't know what to do about that.
Well,
Fixed
we
it.
can't do squats and hearing at the
Yes.
same time.
My very unscientific analysis tells me something is very suspicious.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. I better check out what we came here to find, at least. I wonder what that is. Alright, those were F-verb squats. Emblem lock hydrate. Got catching up to do. Next up is narwhal squats. Scratch. What did I even look at? I'm gonna look at that.
Hey, look at that.
Oh,
Hey
that's
there,
what happened
look at
last
the
time. We need to investigate. Is this the same thing?
I can't tell when dialogue is changing. Yes, it's the same thing. Because there's no sound.
Yeah. I don't
can't
know.
look away
I
at all.
am doing like 3 different things, Scott Soljim. Okay, if you can't look away, you just need to be a better co-commentator. Okay, that's 10 narwhal melon squats. F-burb hydration. Oh, the double hydrates right here.
Yep.
Narwhal hydration.
Watching this is really entertaining.
I'm glad. At least you guys get something out of it. Okay, I need to look at the noodle stand, I think. Unless you won't let me look at it, but I'll see. Yeah, okay, whatever. Shut up. Oh, wait. Narwhal.
Oh, look, that stand.
I said squats, narwhal.
What's this still doing?
What? Crazy. I wonder what that is. I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand, at least. Though the circumstances could stand to be better. Eugh squats. I don't even get a drink break this time.
Ah, my squats are the most cruel squats.
Yeah, I get the pun behind I'll do noodles. So... I doubt that we can really look at anything because she doesn't want us to. We probably just need to talk to her. The case. Detective Sky.
Quiet, please. I'm snack time.
It's snacks time?
See, it's perfect for me because I always eat during the stream.
She has
My
snacks.
food will be ready soon. Munch, 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 munch.
Aw.
Snack time is the best. That is not what I said. I cannot believe you people heard this. I've done so many squats.
I guess you have to do the sound effects for us since we can't hear anything, Scott.
It's accurate.
We're not making much
Narwhal
progress here.
squats. My legs are starting to hurt. She must not be
Keep
very
it
busy.
Oh, there's other attack.
Okay.
Oop. I never seem to get a lucky break.
Stop counting.
Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested.
I see, Emma. I see. Whew. Narwhal hydration.
And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life.
He did. Emblem locks. Hydration. He? Who's he? An ex-defense attorney. Your story. F-burb squats. Detective Sky. Again?
Quiet, please. It's snack time.
We get to hear Eugh snacks.
I don't have a... Munch, 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 munch. Wait.
Narwhal hydration. I have 20 squats left, I think. I'm doing this for you. Narwhal squats with an S.
You know what you can... Kyogre, you should just go do, like, a squat stream one day.
That would be a horrible idea. I'd be tired after 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's been a long time.
What's been a long time?
A long time of squatting.
Yeah, still. Workout stream.
Workout stream.
Kyogre Fit Adventure.
That'd be fun.
Emblem hydration.
We're not making much progress here.
I don't know. I do like Ring Fit Adventure for like 15 minutes at a time. It would not be a very long one. I haven't done Ring Fit in a while because I moved to actual working out, but...
Well, now is the time to get into long Ring Fit Adventure sessions with your stream. We can work out together.
Me doing a 5-hour Ring Fit Adventure stream and I'm literally dead by the end.
It doesn't need to be 5 hours, but you know, maybe like 2 or 3.
You must not be very busy. I don't even know what I do. All right.
Which plays Ring Fit Adventure.
In line since I
Except
left.
it's Awokenkyoger.
Scott, I'm in the middle of something. Stop complaining or I will ban you from my life. Okay, last 10 squats currently on the board, but they are definitely not the last 10 that I'm going to have to do. I have little pieces of candy that I got from upstairs. I need them for sustenance.
You have water.
Oh,
To
this is
work
already...
that off.
Yeah. These 80 squats actually work that off. Whew. Okay.
And then I gave it the attempt that's turning left.
Yeah, we already got this line. Yeah, I ate before the stream, but I gave you little candy. F-burb hydration. Narwhal hydration.
How many are you at now?
F-burb or no, it's not. That's Shelby hydration.
Kyogre, where are you?
I'm caught up. That was the last 3.
Oh, nice, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the same thing. Detective Sky, quiet, please. It's snack time. Yeah.
Munch, munch.
Cool. Emblem has made me hydrated.
You deserve it.
I deserve the
80
hydration.
squats.
God, thankfully I've done like bigger scale workouts because if I didn't, my legs would not be able to handle this if I didn't work out regularly.
It's okay, we all used your channel points.
This is what they're there for. Okay. Candy's stuck in my teeth. So we can't really talk to her. Is there anything we can present to her? Because we need to check stuff out here. We already showed her the level of a 10. Boretsu, thank you. You're so gracious. Someone's gonna make me stand in 3 seconds, but you're so gracious. Scott Soul Gem, how dare you? Hold up. I gotta do that before I sit down. What do I even do? Scott Soul Gem, squat.
Must you follow the order?
And then the next thing I could do is fix the sound.
Give me a gush topic. Fix the sound. Yeah, I mean, I do it in order, but the camera is way better if I'm standing, so it just makes sense to do that first. Okay, my legs get a break. Thank you, Boretsu. You are so kind to me. Thank you, Boretsu. Okay. A little bit low on the thing. Okay, we're good. Whew! Alright, so now I suppose I need to figure out what we're doing in game and also how to figure out to fix the sound for these people. Check that, see if that does anything.
That worked.
That worked?
Inject.
I don't know what you did, but it worked.
I just stopped the stream and opened it again, okay? Okay.
That did it.
I thought I tried that before. It didn't do it, but whatever. Let me fix my camera. Cool. That was easy. Usually it takes a little bit more finagling. Now, so we can't look at anything and she's not talking to us. I'm assuming there's probably something that we need to present to her. Well, that's attorney's badge. If you could spare a moment to look at this.
Can't you see that I'm extremely busy?
I don't see them. Eating snacks, yes. Juicy.
Busy eating snacks, I'd say.
This is going nowhere fast. That didn't do anything either.
Hit a brick wall.
What was tech issues? Okay, if you really want to stretch it that far, Burb, then sure, you can call that tech issues. So I don't even know if there's anything that we can do here right now. She's not listening to our presenting, talking, and she's not letting us examine. So I guess maybe we just need to come back. Maybe we can go talk to Phoenix and he'll have something to say about her. Probably. Oh, I pressed enter again, guys. I mean start or select, whichever. Hey, you... Hickfield Clinic. Yeah, June 15, Hickfield Clinic.
Ah, you're back. Running into some problems?
Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell your daddy something?
I'm glad to be...
Your mind.
After doing like 100 squats and then before that having standing for a couple hours, sitting is nice, but I can't do the sprites as accurately. So there's always good and bad. Who? Me? No, I'm fine, really. I can feel a little bit of sweat happening. Hopefully that doesn't look gross if that's there.
What's this? So there is a problem?
No problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request? Ugh, that is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
The request was for me! He's so loud.
Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's doing that on purpose, I know it. Talk, murder.
So, what about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in People Park, actually.
Guess what? We found Mr. Aldune's Zero's hand at the scene of the crime.
Did you know? That's unusual indeed.
I totally didn't know that. Look.
Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
Funny detective lady won't let us in the scene.
The funny detective lady.
What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway?
A lab coat?
Yeah.
I didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
Sky connection. So, you know her, don't you? Did I get a... Yeah, I already checked out her report. Or, yeah, her profile.
Yeah.
Not her report.
I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
That would make her about the same age as me.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh wait, maybe you're the other guy too.
That other guy?
The Shining Prince on his motorcycle.
Shining Prince on his motorcycle.
Prince.
Bye, Shelby. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the sub, too. Thank you so much for that. Have a good night.
Apollo. Tell me about... Apollo. Tell me about this prince of Trucy's.
As a father, I'm deeply concerned. Yeah.
Indulge a concerned father.
He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he know?
You know him?
I guess he's
Yep.
Christoph Gavin's younger brother.
Figured it was a brother situation. The guy was obviously not Christoph, just based on the way he was acting. And also, Christoph is in prison. So
That's a big one.
True.
I thought it was
That would probably have some factor.
some factor. An interested love-starved man. His brother.
We're acquaintances after a fashion.
You know, speaking of Christoph, we still have a lot to learn. I guess I can't call him Gavin because, you know, but Christoph was something about, is this for revenge for whatever happened 7 years ago to Phoenix? So there's still something about that we need to figure out.
Clavier Gavin. Rock and roll god incarnate.
Is that his name?
Javier, well, lovely name, so dreamy.
Trucy, you can't fall for guys. I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there?
I have a feeling he'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the detective woman won't let us.
The ship rule. Interesting. And then Phoenix will give us something to be like, here.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder.
White powder!
Try taking that to this detective.
White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is. Really, Apollo?
Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see.
I sure hope so.
Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Will do. Crack cocaine! Alright. Let's
Phoenix
move over
bringing cocaine to Emma Sky.
the office under the silk hat. Mr. Witt. So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer
Okay, you
look.
didn't look at that before, did you?
Huh? I don't think so. Huh?
Nope.
Wow.
Wow. You know what this is, Trucy?
Drugs, probably.
I hope so.
I remember finding some of my dad's drawer when I was little.
God, I remember finding these drugs on my dad's dresser when I was little.
So
I thought it
relatable.
was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me.
And that explains.
Damn. That explains the trip.
Yeah, this is getting more and more suspicious. White powder placed gingerly into pocket.
Let's go talk to that detective. Let's give her this white powder. She's sure to know what this white powder is.
She is very familiar with it, actually.
Do, do, do.
I can look at it if I really want to. Not that there's anything of interest here, but it's good to get in the habit of checking every piece of evidence that you get in case there's something that more than meets the eye. There was something to examine. It's probably just the bottle. This
The
has
label.
Yeah, this has nothing suspicious on it, but sometimes things probably will. We've seen that already.
I mean, there's flavor text.
That too, also. The detention center. Probably still not there. What was his name even? Like Waki Kitaki.
Waki
Yeah,
Kataki.
Waki Kitaki is his name.
The puns are for real.
Hey there! I got some
Real?
powder for you. Just some good old-fashioned powder. Oops, pressed the wrong button. I just realized when I was checking it, I didn't change the screen. I'm a horrible streamer. Does this ring any bells?
Is that? It couldn't be. Where do you get that?
I brought it from the office.
You work at the Wright & Co. law offices?
Is
Yes?
he the only person who has that? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Apollo.
It's Sky. How do you know my daddy? Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Truce, you're right. Phoenix Wright's daughter.
Tracy.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You know, when I was going in my mind about like who the hell could Trucy's mom be, thinking about anyone who'd been with Phoenix, one of the first people I thought of was Emma, and then I was like, wait, probably not. Age difference and all that, and especially considering when Trucy was born. No.
That was an age
Yeah,
difference.
Well, it's more about when Trucy was born.
yeah.
15
If
years
it
ago.
was
Yeah,
biological,
Yeah. So, because like, you know, the
That
brown
would
hair
have-
and everything.
that would. I
would-
think that would where.
That
That'd
would-
be really bad.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad at that point, based on 15 years ago, if we're talking age range. But,
Very, very
'cause,
bad.
like, you know, the same hair color and all that, so that was someone I thought of, but got rid of that idea pretty quick. So it's probably not someone that we even know, considering the fact that she's 15 years old. So I don't know. Again, I'm still thinking it's probably it's an adoption thing, but I want to know.
You seem shocked.
I mean, they seem similar, and like they have some similar features, I guess, but mainly the hair color.
Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, and I'm available to help you in any way I can.
Emma. Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
This powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Man, we really needed Emma in that case, didn't we? We probably would have had a lot of trouble if she wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
For Rise of the Ashes. With
True.
fingerprints and all that. Fingerprints.
I guess you can call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
Tooling with her hair.
Got drugs.
White powder memories?
Memento?
If you find any evidence of fingerprints on it, just let me know. We'll dust for friends.
Yes! She's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Cool.
Should have made the connection. This game, the last case was based around like the investigation system from this game. So obviously, the
You mean Rise from the Ashes?
yeah, because you have the same examine thing where you can check out the
Yeah,
evidence.
yeah, I noticed that.
And she's back again.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, I didn't even...
I did say yesterday I wanted to be a character from this game, and then I went into or a character from Rise from the Ashes like Emma for my next profile picture.
Oh, when you're talking... Yeah, when you're talking
Yeah.
about... Ah, I see.
I knew you would.
Oh, so do you want like your next PFP to be like this Emma or something?
I don't know what Emma it'll be.
Yeah. You changed to this Emma. I'm like, oh, she looks older for some reason. I mean, I kind of figured that Emma would be coming back at some point. I don't know if I was expecting it in this game, but I guess it has been a while since we've seen her. So, and like
Emma
the
is
time frame wise, it makes sense.
There was a new creative director after the original series, and the new one who left recently, but his favorite character in the series is Emma.
It was his favorite character in the series just based on Rise from the Ashes? Or was that after these
In
games?
the whole series.
Okay. I didn't know when you meant what you meant. Like what time frame, whatever.
No, I think he said it after looking at this game. He's like, Emma's my favorite character.
Okay. That makes sense. Talk. Now we can probably talk to her. Get some actual information out of her, and she won't be shoving snacks down her mouth.
I am shoving snacks down my mouth. Actually, I just shoved a steak down my mouth in the last 5 minutes, a whole steak.
Wow.
But, okay. The report came in last night. The body was found much as you see it now.
That's pretty awesome.
Except it was a real body.
That's less awesome. But why?
Why was the body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be still here.
Because someone killed him while he was on the noodle stand, and then he like died. He was like, and then he was hanging. Well, what was the cause of death?
A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol. A pistol?
That sprite
Like this?
is... Oh my god. She pulls a pistol out from her cape. That sprite of Trucy's is so much more serious than literally any of the other ones. It's almost off-putting.
Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
Unless you're a cop. Or a gangster. Like the Katakis.
Incidentally, the victim's name was Palmaractus. I just received the autopsy report, in fact. Yo, you know that guy, Palmaractus.
Do I? I know Maractus.
Yeah. I mean, really, what's up with this case? Is that to make me want to run off, pulling a serious stand behind me? Not so mysterious, actually. You should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
She just did my 3 favorite sprites.
A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is... Oh, Dr. Hottie. Oh, man.
Do you know a Director Hot? Stop right there. Everyone knows Director Hottie.
Director Hickfield.
And how he never would own a noodle stand.
You're going to prison for lying to me. Take that!
Who's the old guy?
This is the proprietor of Eldon's Noodles, Mr. Eldon himself.
He's famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked up the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks.
Noodle stand added to the court record. Can I examine that? Probably not. It's large.
What sort of person was the victim anyway?
Actually, I don't know.
You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor.
A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here. Oh, are you really? I'm curious if you can... You can check this, even though it's large. You just put the stand in your pocket? Yeah. Interesting. Look at this large stand.
Nah, I think there's not much you can investigate
Yeah, it
here.
doesn't seem like there's much of anything, so... Oh, wait, there's something. It says noodle.
Huh? Look at this, Apollo. It's Mr. Eugh and spelled his name backwards on this side.
I think that says noodle. As in Eldoon's noodles.
Huh? Oh, I get it. So the name of the store is the same whether you read it forwards or backwards.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, except for the last...
And how about a store called Team Meat?
Team Meat, yes! Trace... Dude. We gotta go close with that would be Team Mate backwards. What kind of store is that? No, Team Meat still works. Trucy. That started...
Why a store that sells meat? It's not meat unless it's Team Meat.
Trucy, we're gonna start a store named Team Meat, okay? We have to. That's where this game is going now. Super Meat Boy.
Super Wheat Boy.
No. Your story. Are we in the middle of something? Oops.
Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Look at that smug-ass face of hers.
Oh, were you studying abroad? Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic science, mind you.
I love that. I love that one.
When I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that.
Wow, that's so mean of them to do. I'm so sorry that they did that to you, Mrs. Emma Sky.
Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay people back here.
Favors. Wasn't she in high school when she left?
What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them.
Yeah, of course.
You know that very well.
Really? I had no idea.
You know why I think that weird sprite thing is happening? I think a lot of, like, the features on the sprites are different. So, like, there's just, like, the base sprite, but then, like, the eyes are probably a different sprite themselves, so it can animate the blinking, and the mouths are probably different too, just so they can speak and everything. So each one just looks like one normal sprite, but it's probably like an amalgamation of a bunch, just so each piece can do different things. And the fading on like the base sprite, as opposed to the animated portions of it, are probably different for some reason. And the emulator is just like getting rid of like the eyes and the mouths, but it's fading away the base sprites normally. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, the DS is doing that. That's probably why that's happening.
The DS emulator?
Yeah.
Yeah, the DS is emulating itself currently.
Yeah.
So sprites cut off and the way to do something.
This is a Game Boy emulating a DS game. That's why this is happening.
Ah, yes, of course. Either that or it's just weird. One of those two. If she's been out in the country for a while, she probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Probably best that she doesn't know for right now.
What do you mean? It's for the best.
So that
What do you mean for the best?
Okay, you know, that's a good point. I say that in like, so she'll still help us, but she'd help us anyway. I don't know what that means.
It's for the best.
It's for the
Why?
best. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? The hot man, Mr. Cavier or whatever.
Caviar.
Cavier?
Cavier. Well, I don't know. I don't see it in front of my face. Clavier. I was one letter off. This is the first time we meet the man.
Caviar.
Caviar.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty bad.
Clavier.
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 Clavier, Gavin.
Clavier.
Or it's
Clavier.
clavier.
Clavier. Hey, at least I know how like names like that exist. Although to be fair, if you guys hadn't to be fair, if you guys had not read it first, I definitely would have read that as clavier.
Oh,
Clavier.
absolutely. That's why I'm glad we read it first.
Yeah.
So I could spare my ears from you unironically saying clavier.
Clavier.
I would have like clavier. What a weird name.
Clavier. Clavier.
Yes.
Awokenkyoger. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently in the detention center, hurting that poor guard. You hear the guard shout, "Fuck you!"
I'll do it. Over here. What did you just say?
Okay. I see.
Did you just say "fuck you"? And then you said like much quieter. I'll do it. That was Awokenkyoger in the background saying, "Yes, I will."
Awokenkyoger will be voiced by you. I see.
Awokenkyoger. Yeah, I really only have Mr. Apollo right now, don't I?
No, you have someone much more important than Apollo. The main character.
Oh, Justice.
No, Hottie.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. I more so meant people who are consistently speaking, but yeah.
Yeah.
Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a bad defense attorney, aren't you? You're not just by any chance.
Actually, yeah, I am.
Well, we have a witness. The moment of the crime.
Eh?
The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. You're fucked, my friend. What?
Nah, I don't want. Also, trial's tomorrow. I don't know if we knew that. I mean, we knew that, but did they know that? Could you tell us a bit more about the victim?
Well, let's see. Apparently he's the head physician at the clinic in the area. Very well off, too, from the sound of it. Clinic's name is the Miraculous Clinic. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there. What? You've been to the clinic?
Yeah, though on an unrelated issue. Or on a related issue, but that was...
Yo, do you hear this?
What?
What am I hearing?
I think you're harder with my mic than when I had said that, because that was the worst thing I ever heard.
What was?
I don't know, you started to crackle.
I don't know, that must have just been
Oh, you're still crackling. Hold on. I'm
Yeah, I
back.
think that's just Scott. Did you use a walkie-talkie when voice changer when you voice walkie? I don't have a
Just Scott things.
just Scott things. I don't have one. I'm Tell the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. I guess Scott is dead.
I see. That's dead.
Okay, good. Phoenix Wright gets their number by a car race.
Dr. Maracas stole the stand and you pulled it all the way here?
That would seem to be the case.
But why?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. Well, we
Wait,
don't know.
doesn't it?
Well, no, it makes sense because there's some clear issue between Mr. Backwards Neutral Man and the doctor because he'd shown that there was some animosity between the two of them. So he probably did it because he's out in the freaking street at 10 p.m. like blowing his whistle and shit. Either that or maybe he's driving away customers or something. But there was some animosity between them, so he stole the noodle thing to get it away from him, and then he just so happened to get shot. That's what happened, totally.
And he shot himself in front of Walkie-Talkie, right?
Yeah, in front of him.
To make it seem like he didn't realize Kentucky was there. He wanted to kill himself so Eldoon would get framed for the murder, and then because if he stole a stand, and then after he gets framed for the murder, he can go to being a doctor in peace.
Yeah.
After
Thanks so much for stopping in,
himself,
Alex.
right?
Yeah, right. It was fun hanging out with you. Have a good night.
I solved the case.
I think you did, actually. Eldoon.
It just so happened that Walkie-Talkie happened to get in the way.
Eldoon.
Or maybe he really did do it.
I don't think so. So we already talked to her.
Who is the witness? The victim is...
Yeah, it makes sense. They bring him back to life to testify. You know, that's kind of almost an Ace Attorney case already.
DL6 incident.
Yeah, I think you need more than just scientific help. But ask me anything.
You can ask me anything you like, because I'm this character.
You're right, it was default dialogue, so... What is this?
I know.
Oh, this is the autopsy report. Time of death, June 14, after 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., that was when he... Yeah, that makes sense. Cause of death, single bullet to the right temple. If he stole the thing that night, then it definitely would have had to have been after 10 p.m. See, Alex?
Yeah.
So, is that all for now? Oh, I can examine now. She's gonna let me examine. And this is Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand. Obviously.
It does say Eldoon in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's gonna be weird telling them, what with the corpse and all. He's used to it, he'll probably throw it in the noodles.
Oh no! Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right, congratulations, Apollo.
So they all are connected. Crazy. Leaves us with one case that's worse than all 3 put together.
The panties one.
The panties one.
Yes. Plum's panties.
Oh yeah, worse than put together. I mean, you remember Apollo's reaction when he thought about Plum's panties. It was unsettling. This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body.
The body of the victim has already been removed.
Awesome.
Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
No. Wait, you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah, taking care of business, little Plum Kentucky style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please. What is
I'll
that?
sound as eager as I want.
There's gotta be a good clue or 2 around here.
0.
Your trash cans, go ahead and knock yourself out.
With a trash can. Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh?
Jump into the trash can.
Oh my god! Look! Another pair of underwear?
Wow, Paul, you're a genius at finding panties.
Why? Who's stealing them and then just disposing of them? Like, if you're gonna... like, why are you stealing them if you're just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna put it in the exhaust of this car. I'm gonna throw them out over here. Like, I don't get it. Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't... Oh.
Okay.
I thought that was
They're not mine.
that. Could these have been stolen too? Bloomers, added to the court record. I wonder who's... I don't want to show these to her. Oh, I think that's everything, probably. Oh, no. Didn't the trilogy, like, show you when you would already examine something? Like, if you were hovering over it, it had, like, a little check. The trilogy had that, right? Like, the HD version, at least. I don't think the original did.
I don't think the original trilogy had that, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, only the re-release, exactly. I missed that. So we don't see her. She's not here anymore. I wanted to show her her panties. I don't know if there's anything else that we can do in the park. I pressed the button again.
Awokenkyoger.
I did that in... Dude, whenever I moved in the trilogy, I did press the button, but this time it's not the right button. When I played the original trilogy, on the HD trilogy on my DS, that is. I don't think there's anything I can do here. We might be able to go to the detention center, see if Wakikataki is ready to talk to me now. Waki could talk to me.
Walkie-talkie?
Yeah. We could also go to his house to talk to him if he's around. Yeah. June 15. Eldoon's house.
Oh, Mr. Eldoon, hello?
It looks like he left.
And we just understand and everything. What about our free bowl?
Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry.
You better be. Oh, what a bummer. The dog's gonna starve.
No! Okay.
It's not getting its daily recommended 20 times the deadly dose of salt.
What? Yeah.
The blood pressure.
No, nothing here either. So maybe there is something still at the park that I need to do. Unless there's somewhere else that I'm not thinking of that I can go
Lethal
to.
dose of salt.
I don't know. Is there something you're not thinking of?
No. There must still be something at the park. Maybe something that I need to present to the lady.
Go to the right anything agency.
I will.
No, don't leave the right anything agency.
Don't leave?
Leave. I said leave.
Oh, I thought you said don't leave. I was gonna be trapped here forever.
Go to the Kentucky mansion.
I know! Okay, let's head back into the park. Maybe we have to present something to Mrs. Emma.
Present something to Old Bag.
That's not here! Hey, Emma, you want some panties?
I mean...
No. That's scientifically. Anything here that you know? You don't know what that is? Cool. Any of this that you find interesting? No?
I know what you missed, and I don't know how you've missed it.
Did I?
Yes.
Damn. Something... I've already talked to her. It just must be something that I need to examine. A bucket there. I don't know what... You see, this is why I missed the little check thing. Because it would tell me what I've checked and what I haven't, and I don't know what, like...
What have you examined?
I've checked this and, like, the mannequin in the trash can. I don't know, like, what what this entails. Like, if there's something more specific that I have to look at.
Well, I mean, there might be something that's...
No. Check the mannequin. I don't know what that is. It's just like a little stick in a park. Is that something of importance? It's... Oh, that's a knife? That's not what that looks like!
A shiv, to be precise.
Alright, that's what I was missing.
Ooh, lingo.
Jersey.
The defendant, Wakikataki, is the son of a known gangster. The police are assuming this belongs to him.
Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this. There's a handprint on the shiv.
A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint.
Oh!
Let's investigate.
Oh boy. It's time.
Right, first, choose the fingerprints you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint.
Look closely at the handle. See? There's more than one fingerprint there. Those black spots? That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze.
Probably that one.
Right, let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement. She does love this.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Just touch the screen. Like this, see?
I really hope the blower on my DS is broken, the mic, so I really hope it doesn't make me do that. We'll see.
Sure is broken.
The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just have to dust it. And blow it off. Blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your lips together.
Wow.
Wow, amazing! It's just like magic.
Have you never blown on something before?
Isn't it though?
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's more important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder.
Can I do the... Yes. 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 Man, you guys remember Rise to the Ashes? How I've missed Rise to the Ashes gameplay. This is exactly what I've missed about it. I knew that one day I'd come back to this form of gameplay, and it would just be the best day of my life, being able to cover the screen completely in all this. Is that picking up my mic? Something's blowing. Is that actually picking up my mic or something? What did I say?
What is?
Rise from the Ashes?
Emulated DSs.
We don't have those.
DSs that are emulating DS games instead of playing them.
Yeah. What did I say, Scot? I thought I said
a
Rise from the
hotkey
Ashes.
for blowing.
Yeah, well, I know that, but I don't, we don't have that. Something was making it happen.
You don't need to cover it that much, Jesus.
Yes, I do.
You definitely
something
don't.
happened. Something happened. I don't. Maybe that's just a visual glitch. Okay, I've gotten every. Wait, no, there's one more pixel. Okay, I've gotten every pixel.
Wait, no, do it. Blow.
That did work.
This is
Wow,
actually
I'm
working?
in a tornado. It worked perfectly.
Good and clear. Quite impressive.
I didn't. Did that hurt your ears? I'm sorry.
It didn't hurt mine, but maybe the audience's.
Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, it was just burp. It captures my microphone. Actually, I like that a lot. That's cool. We get the full blowing experience, guys.
The full blown
The
experience.
full blowing experience of
full blowing
Awokenkyoger
experience.
2020.
Oh, let's go. I get the full blowing experience.
I can't wait for the full blown.
The only experience.
Oh, I see. Good.
I already said that. Next, to match the print,
The objection mix feature.
the police officer
Mike
has
Fisher.
samples you can tell his print the belongings.
That's true, actually, Baretsu. I'll have to try that if I remember to, which I should. That would be really fun. That would be a lot of fun,
Oh,
actually. We should
boy.
try that. We should try
We've opened a whole new can of
that. We need
worms
to remember
here.
to do that. Because I saw, like, it moving when I was talking a bit, so I was like, is that actually picking up my mic? Apparently it was. Good on you, DS emulator.
Yeah.
For doing that. That's
Good on the
impressive.
DS for fixing its own mic.
I wonder if just
that was
screaming will
broken.
act as blowing. Well, if DS games have taught me anything, it usually does, but I won't scream in your guys' ears.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print.
Okay, pick the person you think the print belongs to. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already.
Didn't you say that was Wakikataki's?
You know, you can look at everyone's prints though if you click on them.
Ah, yes.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
Emma's
so-
print looks like.
Awesome.
That's what
Pep-
Camaractus' print.
It's not him.
Yeah, man.
It's not her. I think it's him.
But you gotta be sure. Wow, you didn't make sure you didn't check.
Wow.
Look, if it's
Could've
wrong,
been-
then
Look at how
Right.
wrong it is. It's so wrong.
match found. So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yes, isn't it amazing? Oh, the power of science. It's my life. Apollo, she's sparkling.
She's sparkling. And I'm dimming.
Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come.
Why does the protagonist in Ace Attorney always have to be like annoyed? Like, why don't you just have fun like the companion characters? And me.
Chin up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Knife added to the court record.
So, have you met the defendant?
No.
Visiting hours are almost over. The defending. Bleh. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over there.
Good idea. I don't know what good it'll do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. I really like Emma so far being back. Have I mentioned I got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, it's like right tradition.
some traditions I can live without. Alright. Goodbye, Emma. I'm leaving to go somewhere else. She's still not here? I want to show her panties. Okay. Mr.
Oh.
Writes anything. Huh?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I see.
Detention center.
You're just so... You just really want to show everyone their panties.
I do. I want to get them back so I can get them away from me.
I mean...
Detention center. Visitor's room.
It's not the reason I expected. I'm sorry. Meeting hours for the day are all done.
But we still have 3 minutes.
I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfrey Big Wins Kitaki himself.
Not someone I care about. Die, you! You're the one on your way out, old... Trussy's worried.
They're here.
Yo, that's you.
Is that your eyeballs or a lack of them? I think that's probably eyebrow, but that just he looks like a demon. He looks like a demon. I really don't like it. This guy radiates power. Power. With a cute apron?
Milwaukee's lawyer.
Yes, sir! You're gonna need to give me a bunch of tier list pictures for today, Scott.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Big Wins.
I'm Big Wins Kitaki. Fourth head of the Kitaki family. Capiche?
Can I change my screen name to Big Wins? Where it says Kyogre on my overlay. Can we just change that to saying Big Wins? Wait, please move. Can we just change this to saying Big Wins, please?
Yes.
I really hope we can.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, we could. Capiche. Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice.
Yes?
My son's innocent. He killed no one.
Big Wins guy.
If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche?
When I was in elementary school, my gym teacher always said capiche, and we had to be like, capiche to him. He was a nice guy. So this guy must be a nice guy too.
What if he just didn't say capiche?
And then he would kill you. He would take you on top of the giant worm thing in the recess, and he'd throw you, and you'd fall because you're a tiny kindergartner.
Nice guy.
No, he never hurt. I remember we high-fived a lot. He was a really cool guy. He was a fun gym teacher.
You had a worm?
Yeah, we had a giant worm thing, and I were climbing over it, and it was really big, and I was afraid of it because it was so high up. But I climbed over it one day, and I high-fived him. I ran over to the gym teacher, I high-fived him because I faced my fear. Because I was a little kid. He was really nice. So he said capiche, and this guy says capiche. So even though he's a giant crime syndicate man, I think this is a nice guy. Just that's what I get. Yes.
What I don't get is why he's saying capiche when he's supposed to be the Yakuza.
That's a good question. I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear.
The mafia right now, I don't know.
His localization's like...
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
Well, that's an interesting way to say that. I don't feel so good. Dude, freaking I know that they're highbrows, but I can't see that as anything but dark voids where your eyes should be, and I hate it. What's the big deal? The big idea, old man? Is that him? Yeah. Oh god, you said I'm voicing him?
Yeah.
You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know I wanted to go to the clink. I like it here. I like it here. You must be Walkie? A G's not a G till he does hard time. Bizoy! You'll see.
Oh
when I get out of here, things will change.
Silence. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You hear me? I don't need no trial. I did it! Is that too loud? I'm sorry.
I think that's enough for today.
You know, a lot of like streamers scream really loud, and it doesn't like. I don't know how they do that without peaking their mic, because like it sounds.
Their mic volume must be really low.
Is that all it is? Because I feel like when they scream, it sounds like very similar volume-wise, but you can tell. I don't know. I don't know if that's
that
just like
or there's someone audio balancing it. I don't know.
No, I know there's someone.
Well, I guess a streamer, not a video.
Yeah, it's a streamer. So like, I don't know if there's some like setting you can do with your mic to when you scream, it doesn't kill people, but you know.
That is a very specific setting. Don't let me down tomorrow.
So much for talking to our clients.
Yeah, but we need so much progress today.
That's true, see? I like that mindset.
We found panties. Well, I had fun, at least.
You just click the box next to it when you scream into your mic, it doesn't kill people. I should look into that, honestly. Because that would be good. Just for...
Or they just preemptively always turn their mic down when they scream.
I'm definitely doubtful of that. Because like I've heard plenty of streamers like scream, you know, and like their normal talking voice is completely normal volume. But then when they scream, it doesn't like peak out their mic. I really don't know. I don't know how they do that.
I mean, some mics are better at that than others.
Yeah, but like this is a Blue Yeti, dude. You know, this should be the best mic in the business.
Definitely not true.
It's the best mic in the business. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
You're not. You're not supposed to build a case for the trial. Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
The Wonder Bar? We're gonna see a show? To be continued. No. Oh, I want to see Trucy's show.
You're going to see something else instead.
You did it! You did it!
I did it! Woo!
It's trial day time, I guess. Are we doing this?
Some of it.
Yeah, because we've been going for 4 hours. We still got like another hour until like normal time. But well, I guess the question is if there's a good stopping point within that.
I don't know. We'll find one. It's fine.
That's true. Actually, it doesn't need to be.
Okay.
If there isn't one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be fine, but you know.
True.
You were the man of stopping points last time, Scott.
Yeah. Well, I'm too tired to care right now.
Too tired to care. You know what? That's fair. I respect that. June 16, 9:46 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, Note 2. Mr. Wright's not here today. I'm excited. This is like, this is the first more traditional case, because the first trial, you don't like go investigate and everything. This time we got everything under our belts, so I'm excited. We're not gonna do a vast majority of it today, but we'll get a little bit of a taste for the case at hand. And there's probably gonna be another investigation day. That's usually how those go, but we'll see.
I'm surprised you haven't asked. I mean, no. You know, I'll let you do your thing. I'll let you do your thing.
I haven't asked what.
I'll let you do your thing. I'll let you do your thing.
Okay. Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today.
He said his foot injury is acting up.
Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday.
Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you were there, Trucy.
Yes. Fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice! I started my voice training at 5 this morning. Oh my god.
Ooh, do some now. I want to see, or hear.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay, if I'm gonna screw that. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
There you go. That didn't hurt my ears.
I moved my mic away. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? It's him, Wakikataki. Good morning. Yo, sup? Hit me with a guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Another one of these guys. Not really. Big wins.
Walkie. Don't be running your mouth like that in here.
See, that's the difference between you and me, old man. I ain't no afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen.
You have absolutely no idea what you're talking
There's
about.
someone that this guy really reminds me of, and I can't put my finger on it. Just like the way that he's talking. There's someone that is really reminding me of him.
Sounds like they've both been training their voice too, Apollo.
My worst fears realize, like this sprite too. There's something about this face that. No, that's a good like contender, but no, that's definitely not him.
What was the contender?
Nekamaru, Nar says. Look at him go.
I guess.
The trial's starting, and I still haven't had a real talk with my clients. Alright, Wakikataki. June 16, 10 a.m. District courtroom, no 4. Yep, it is him. I thought so. I totally thought so.
Eugh.
Court is now in session for the trial of Wakikataki.
Oh, no, I was talking about Wakikataki. This is him! It's the man! He's more Naruto.
My voice is getting a workout
I've
today.
never seen Naruto, though. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I think I'm... oh, go ahead.
Ready to rock and roll, Air Judge.
So, he's a freaking music guy, Clavier. So he's the prosecutor, which is interesting. I know that Phoenix mentioned something about rock and roll, and now he says rock and roll. So this guy is some kind of a musical motif. We got some interesting things to learn about you and your brother. I'm sure, Clavier.
This is the first main prosecutor I've ever voiced. Pog.
Yeah, I guess.
My others were Payne and Von Karma.
Yeah, I mean, you've gotten all the minor prosecutors practically.
Well, I don't know if I'd call Von Karma minor. But
Yeah, well, in that sense, just not
He
main.
was far from being a minor.
Yes.
Yeah, no. He's hot. That's all you need to
He
know about him.
probably touched some minors, though, to be honest.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He wasn't a good man.
He wasn't
True.
that good. Yeah, you know, he was perfect in every way, though, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Chiseled jawline, hair is gray.
Well, I more so meant, like, his
the
whole
moon.
motif was him being perfect, but you could go with that if you want to.
Oh.
hair
Well,
is gray as the moon.
Manfred.
A voice
Whatever.
as deep as the ocean.
It's the ocean? That's
Yeah.
the best... That is the best metaphor I've ever heard in my life, Scott. A voice as deep as the ocean.
We love
Eyes
Manfred
as
Von
black
Karma
as
here.
The
My
void
God.
of space.
Void of space.
It's like staring into a black hole.
Yeah.
An objection so beautiful. Objection! Like that.
Yeah, can you do the
Yeah.
objection, please?
Man, my voice is hurting so much today. Objection!
Yeah! Yeah, when I see Manfred Bog. No, so we've got a lot to learn about you, Clavier, but that'll come in time, as well as your brother and everything that went on with that. But let's learn more about you before we learn about your past. Let's see how rock and roll you truly are.
That's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor.
That's a really good. Look, I don't remember seeing that detail in her cape before. Trucy's cute. I like Trucy.
Trucy's cute.
Trucy's cute. I don't know why I said it like that. Trucy's cute. I like Trucy.
Cute. He's cute.
She's cute. Sorry, I see a cute girl. I'm like, No, she seems really cool. I like Trucy a lot so far. I just like her sprites, and this sprite is really cool too.
It's
I like
cute.
It's cute. It's cute. It is cute. Did you read that? I think you did.
Yes.
Yeah. It's Mr. Gavin's brother,
Clavier.
Clavier.
A long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin.
Prosecutor Clavier.
What were you doing, taking a leave of absence?
Was Kristoff a defense attorney? I think he was, right? Because he was on
Yeah.
our side.
Yeah.
Interesting. His brother's a prosecutor, and he was a defense attorney.
It's almost as if he was a prosecutor and his brother's a defense attorney.
No way!
No way.
You know, that's a little band I started in my free time. Thing is, we got real popular.
I'm really excited for Eugh to be voicing a main freaking prosecutor too.
Hard to say 9 to your fans when there are... Oh, wow, I can't read. when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah?
Oh my god. He has the exact voice you'd think based on his name.
I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over, that one trial.
Ooh, is that the same trial where things went shitty?
Not to worry, Herr Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah?
I'm gonna like you, Clavier. Get the feeling I'm gonna like you.
How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength?
I have no basis to go off of on this, like, at all, but just based on, like, personality differences, I can see Clavier working pretty well for Apollo as, like, an antithesis, or, like, a antagonist, but, I feel like he's more of a fit for Apollo than Phoenix, and we're getting 3 lines of dialogue, so I have nothing to go off on that, but that's just the gut feeling.
Of the little boy who bested my brother? It was worth canceling a show or 2.
Oh, interesting.
Understood.
Also, since last time that we've seen Apollo, like, the first investigation is where you really, like with Phoenix. Phoenix is the only other example, but the first investigation with Phoenix was where you really got to learn who he was. Because the first trial, you know, it was mostly just, like, going through stuff, and he showed his personality, but you don't get that as much. In the same case here with Apollo, the first trial, it was more like, you know, him as a prosecutor, or as a defense attorney, less him as a person, and now we have a lot more of that, so I already feel more inclined to enjoy Apollo, and I'm really excited seeing him back up on the stands again. So, Apollo's the boy.
You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking.
Dude, okay, I know that we are spending so much time on, like, every little thing right now, but look at that goddamn snap! That is fluid! Holy crap!
Yeah.
Is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious?
He's gonna bring out a guitar and start playing.
It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping, Herr Judge.
Air Judge.
They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Achtung, baby. Today we play it my way.
Ooh! What's that noise?
Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down. To prosecute it.
This is crazy.
The victim, Pal Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic.
Interesting.
The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was a doctor pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe.
Sorry.
It's okay, take in the music.
I'm taking in the snaps.
You will only find that out by asking the defendant. Right here, right now.
He's got such a rock and roll theme.
Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that pointing finger, but the way he has his 3 fingers down like that, and just like the way he points, I am obsessed with that. I don't know why. What do you mean undeniable?
If you are to glare at anyone, Air Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court.
All right, let's go.
Nine. Not yet.
I'm gonna love this man. I'm going to adore this man. Kyogre, I think you're in love with Clavier. It's true.
It's okay.
It's true.
Everyone is at first.
We all are. Holy shit.
The moment everyone sees him, they
He's
are
hot
in
as
love.
fuck.
He is. Everyone has a crush on him. It's true. First, there is a little matter to be cleaned up.
Okay, no, I'm really glad that we're at least doing some of the case so far, because getting some of this in is perfect.
Well, if you don't have a crush on him, you are abnormal.
Could you talk without the accompaniment? Hey, Trucy.
I swear I could see the guitar for some reason.
Yeah, he's intense. Side Trucy sprites.
What is it? That's the wrong voice. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic?
Objection, sorry! Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that.
Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning?
Oh my god.
I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said.
Oh my god. He is gonna be such a problem. Walkie is gonna be a huge issue for us.
Well, what? Not my homies!
Not my homies. What is right?
They always say that on stage you hit the crowd up with speed and ferocity, so just hit them. Like throw rocks. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly?
He did.
Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. That's fucking weird.
It's fucking weird, man.
So you, son, are the defendant. Waki, are you?
I ain't your son, old man! You stepped to a Kataki. You best be prepared to step strong!
You step to a public official. You'd best be prepared to step into jail. Scott, stop falling asleep.
I'm not falling asleep, I'm just doing something else.
Trucy, right.
Okay, I'm done. You got hands on him. Walkie sure has guts.
You've got hands on him!
Sorry.
It's not his guts I'm worried about.
On Twitter.
The most important thing.
I agree.
Well then, the court
the reason
will
I'm so
now
slow is
hear
because I hardly have any
testimony
lines, so I'm not really paying attention
No,
to my lines.
that's totally fair. I don't blame you.
From the defendant himself.
Waki Kataki's truth. Like, there's someone that I'm doing his voice based on. There's someone. I just don't know who. Like, I see this guy, I see his disposition, this voice that I, like, just felt very natural. And there's someone that, like, my own voice and the way that I imagine him talking, it reminds me of. I just can't think of it, but whatever.
Kazuichi, you know.
I'm totally. I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what.
Agreed.
I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my OP something bad. My original post. And then he lets go, without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again? That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. So you're saying you were one of the victim's patients?
A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True that. I tell you one thing, that doc was whack. I'm so glad that you guys gave me him to voice, because this is the exact kind of character that I love voicing. You guys have done very well.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this.
I mean, who wouldn't Yoda question at that voice?
Oh, I should have shown the cool bottom screen, but it's gone.
You should have shown your bottom to him.
Okay, next time.
No, I shouldn't have.
To Clavier? Maybe.
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor— Hold it! First of all,
Agreed.
the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor. Who asked you, pointy locks? Just who do you think you are? Your lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. Someone had to show him what's what. Hold it! By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean. You better ask someone else, Holmes. What do I care? I make up my own mind and did what I had to be, did what I had to be done, straight gangster style.
But why were you so mad at the doctor?
Why? Alita, why do you like this guy? Does he have a side that we're not seeing? Are you just marrying him in for the family business, or what is it? Because I don't really see it
She's
right
like,
now.
oh, he can be crazy, but he can be sweet sometimes too.
He's the best. Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man. I hate you, guy. No, like, look, from what I've seen so far, I like Waki, but in terms of from a relationship standpoint, I don't know. I was in his clinic about a half a year ago. He messed up my. Oh, hold it!
Is your shirt your favorite thing?
His shirt. What was that? Oh, was he the man with the shirt? I didn't even remember. I don't know why that sentence came out so weird. So you were a patient at the Maractus clinic half a year ago. For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor.
Can you explain precisely what was wrong?
We had a little run-in with the Rivals family. The Rivals family?
Probably Rivales.
Rivales family.
No,
That's when I pulled a jack move. Shot him in the fucking face. That's him. I ran into an ambush. G busted a cap right in me.
According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting? And ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time. By yourself.
Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
So, you were carried to the Maractus clinic from there? Apparently, he was shot in the heart.
No, not the heart. That's the worst place to get shot at. That's where your love comes
heart.
from. And you're to the... Shot in the heart. He's still alive? No, you can't, Tracy. Tracy?
Tracy.
from Pokemon.
Yeah, apparently.
I can catch bullets with my teeth. I never learned how to catch him with my heart.
That almost sounds like some kind of a really stupid, poetic, romantic thing.
Baby, can you catch bullets with your face?
The bullet of my love will head straight into your heart, and you can catch it with ease, for I let you.
Alright,
What?
That's
Romeo.
me. What? The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? I got a really nice pecs, and my bones, my skeleton's fucking huge.
My skeleton's so big!
I would've been golden.
You see these
for that way.
bones? They're huge!
My bones are big and girthy, man. No bullets get through this shit. Yeah, apparently it just stopped before it hit him. I would've been golden born for that whack doc. Can't even take out this stupid bullet.
So, as you say, the surgery was a failure.
That ain't all of it, Holmes. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Hold it. What do you mean? He just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what.
I'm not sure what that means, but it does sound bad. It sounds as though Herr Doctor wished to hide his mistake. That is why he let the defendant go.
He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me. So, can I just scream hold it, or do I have to like press Y to let that happen?
You press Y.
You have to press Y and then it lets you do it? Hold on, okay, I need to... Hold up. 1 second, everybody. How does that? It doesn't work. Hey guys.
We're checking if the Y button works
Yeah,
on the
I'm
DS.
checking if the DS, you know, is allowing me to do that.
Oh
'Cause
god.
I'm just checking, you know.
Hey, you're gonna ruin everything.
No, I won't. No, I won't. It's fine. It's fine.
The illusion is shattered.
What illusion? Okay. Hey, alright, so it seems like the Y button works. Okay, so if I scream hold it, it'll just do it. Like, I have to hit Y, but...
Yes.
Hold it! I do work. Hold it.
what?
I'm holding it.
Maybe say press, I don't know.
Press.
I
Press.
don't think that's-
Hold it. Y button.
I don't know how that works.
Why don't you just hit the press button and scream hold it yourself?
I mean, I know, but this would be cooler, you know? Is
Are you sure the Y button is registering?
I think so.
Hey
guys, hold up. I'll check one more time.
Cut this part out.
The Y button. Cut this part
Already
out.
cut when you finished yet.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're cutting this part out. The emulator. I'm just checking to make sure this isn't going in the stream. So, I'm checking to make sure that
It's trying to be cut out.
I have the Y button set to Y.
Why?
A B.
Yeah, Y.
X. Oh wait, is this keyboard, joysticks, and gamepad? What the hell is that?
Make sure it's on the right thing because I think the DS and Game Boy different set of controls.
Yeah, because they're different. Make sure you're not clicking the Y button on your Game Boy.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I?
Don't expect to hit Y on your Game Boy and to activate on your DS.
I don't know how I checked that. I guess we could check that out. You know what I could do? I mean, like, I want to see if this works. It probably doesn't right now, but I can set something up, so I'll just make a save right here, and then we can come back to it.
You can also try I don't know if you can try tapping the Y area with your stylus.
Yeah, but at that point, you just press
might
the press
work.
button. I could try it. Okay. I'm going to make
The press button also works if you hit L. So.
Yeah. Screaming test save. So if we want to go back and check it out. All right. Okay, stream's back on. We're cutting back in. Hey guys, we're back from our short break.
Wow, that was almost instantly. Wow, good cut.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a great cut.
Did it work?
Yeah. Let's see actually. Oh shit. Okay, it worked. Okay, literally, I just press the button. I can scream, hold it. Oh dear God. Okay.
Yep.
Hold it. Yes. Okay, I love that. I love that more than I ever should, but I love that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this game. I'm going to have so much fun with this game.
This is the worst feature they've ever implemented.
So,
Yeah, I agree.
this bullet is still... You know it. I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart.
Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles.
He's such a poet and a romantic. I love him.
Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of imperative malpractice.
We're J-Man. We're no accident. That's for shizzle. Stop saying for shizzle.
It seems that there were issues with this doctor.
Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Walking, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
Chin up, Apollo, back straight.
I'm so happy that I can just do that now.
But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup.
The family checkup? That was the waggest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that shit. Better to die young than to fade away. Bazoink!
Bazoink.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Scoob!
A relief to hear.
Eh? What's a relief?
Oh, did your father not tell you?
Ooh.
That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately,
I can hit X instead of the mouse button to do this. I took 2 streams.
it could kill you.
What?
Yes. Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. A knowledge that could have saved your life.
No way. That's whacked.
There is proof. Your checkup report.
Okay, checkup record. Add it to the court record.
How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you.
Wow.
You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the piece is hopping, place, shit, let's get this gig started.
Let's get this fucking gig started, dude. Okay. I like this game, guys.
Started?
I like all of the characters, including Walkie-Talkie.
We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness.
Walkie sure is quiet all of a sudden. Once the witness comes up, I think I'll start taking over the judge.
I'm a little uneasy myself.
Why?
No,
You know
Eugh has
why.
to be. Eugh has to be the judge. That is non-negotiable.
Yo, you're non-negotiable.
No, non-negotiable. Eugh is the judge.
You-
His voice is too perfect.
You've definitely had Edgeworth and a witness before, Scott, so get out of here.
I know that, but then in that case, you were the judge.
Yeah, exactly. Point made. Is this
And-
kind of strategy? Oh, who? Hello?
This is definitely you, Scott.
It's you.
No, it's not!
This
Well,
is what
Scott,
I
if
was
you want
talking about
to.
earlier.
Oh, this man.
Yeah, I completely meant.
Well, I mean,
What?
if you want a character to voice,
You're
you can have
our
him, but
Yeah, I'd rather
But
you.
this is pretty much just Eugh, actually.
I don't think
No,
so.
this is
I don't
definitely
think
not
so.
me. Definitely
it's-
not me.
I think this is actually Eugh.
Eugh in real life.
No.
In the video
Eugh,
game.
This is the moment for you to shine.
I've already been shining.
Eugh has shined bright ever since he came on the stream the first time. His judge
Yeah,
voice
and
was something.
This
Jeez.
is his chance.
Nar also
to-
think that's more of a Scot than Eugh.
No, it's definitely a Eugh.
No.
That is just Eugh as an Ace Attorney character.
Oh my
I
god,
don't think
whatever.
that's true.
So, you will tell us your name and occupation.
Oh man.
Stickler. Of course his name is Stickler.
Be quiet here for a while.
Scott, I mean, I didn't know you wanted me to voice like the whole court. I mean, I'd be honored, but
I'd be honored.
I guess I could do a Eugh voice.
Really? You're gonna do a
Okay.
Eugh voice for him?
I gotta know how to do a Eugh voice.
No, Eugh is phenomenal at voice acting. Like,
My
look
name
you
is
can-
Wesley Stickler. It's a Eugh voice.
Wesley Stickler. Like, Eugh does such a great job with the characters that he gets. Like, there's a couple voices in this, like, whole series that we've done that I would consider iconic, and Eugh has, like, a good couple of them. Like, you know, we got Scott's Edgeworth, we've got, RJ's Von Karma. I'd like to think My Phoenix, but...
It's just you talking.
Yeah, okay, you know what? My Dr. Hottie. I'll get my Dr. Hottie. I
Oh
claim
my
that as
God.
iconic, and no one can stop me. I will claim
I
that.
wanna-
You're like, oh, the voice
I want to
is
get
there.
a better mic before we finish streaming this game so I can, like, witness my full glory.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm sure I've had some other characters that are like really good too. Oh yeah, Toad's Dahlia. Toad had a really good Dahlia too. We've all got some characters that we really shined with.
Alright, Scott, please do an impersonation of me.
Yeah, he already did that, so we can do the next
Yeah.
one.
I can't do that.
Okay, Prophet
By Prophet Society at large, on which definition I am confessing to be the ultimate
Unemployed.
Human identity, which is commonly attached to the notion of occupation. And once we have accepted the reality that we see that our contribution is not just it's derived from
What?
the bringing it to the inherent representation of. See, he's basically like a young old bag who's also a guy.
No,
By which he
I'm not
means to
wrong.
say that he is a student.
You see, Phoenix isn't just my normal talking voice. It's a little bit of a different tone, which makes it iconic. It's iconic. No one can, I'm claiming that too. No one can stop me. Phoenix voice iconic.
Sure it is.
It is.
A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
I know that I've had other characters that I had really fun voicing too.
Science and Engineering.
Science and engineering.
Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of the truth, honing my...
Toad's Gato. Toad when he was Gato. That's Toad's big iconic.
That's true, that's true.
Basically all the prosecutors. Really iconic people.
Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime.
I'd love to, like, learn a little bit about voice acting. It's a skill that I don't think that... Like, it would be fun, but it's not a skill that I think I have enough, like, passion for to really put in the time to, you know? It'd be cool, but it wouldn't be anything more than that, so I guess it's not something that I really put the time in. Because I have a lot of fun voicing characters on these streams, you know? Like, basically any stream that I do, I have a lot of fun voicing characters. So that's, I'd like to think that I've gotten a lot better at it since when I started streaming, But I think, I'm a pretty great voice
It's
actor.
good practice doing all this for sure.
Exactly. I'm just a great voice actor, I'm just really good. That's all there is to it. No, but I definitely think I'm better. I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at it. At least serviceable enough to make the streams work. Which means that I'm a great voice actor.
You didn't get a book to close, Kyogre?
I'm just saying that Homo sapiens best.
I have a book near me that I can close.
Interpret data, sending images in the form of signals.
It's my Eugh voice.
This guy is definitely not Eugh.
I think it's Eugh.
No.
In the park.
Well, maybe it's Toad then. That
Yeah.
night, I passed through the park on the way home from shopping. That's when I saw him. That guy looks like he would say "oh" when he sees a maid. Let's just be honest. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I walked up to the man running the stand, and I said,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hands he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. I shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand.
He would totally do the sound effect.
Yeah, in a square in the forehead.
This
In the square on the forehead. I don't know.
Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
There's no one else when they committed the crime. I can say that with 100% accuracy that there was Nato. Gato. There was Nato a Gato.
The pistol our witness refers to is this.
I can already tell. So we're talking about voice acting and all that. I can already tell that Clavier is going to be an iconic voice for Eugh here too. I think that that's just inevitable.
PogChamp.
PogChamp. Yes. Yes. Clavier says PogChamp.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Can I get a Clavier Pog emote? Can that be one of my emote slots? Just will add it to the court record. Make that one of my Eugh saying PogChamp in Clavier's voice. Oh my god.
PogChamp.
I know both of you went silent, so I feel like I had to take the opportunity there. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
That would be so funny.
PogChamp.
I want to take a look at this gun. That's not the right button. I guess we do have some profiles to check too. Interesting if there's any kind of interesting if there's any kind of thing to look at, but it seems like it's just a gun. Nothing of note.
Just a fucking gun.
Me when I'm
Don't
about
point
to
it at
shoot you. You're gonna die.
Why is it facing that direction?
Oh,
You're holding it sideways. I don't know.
Yeah, apparently. It's very hard to tilt things with this here, there, like that.
No,
Now
don't.
you're to get shot. I should have zoomed in. That would have made the joke even better. Whatever. Right.
You turned a gun into Phoenix Wright.
Who have I don't think I've checked this guy. 56. Fourth boss of the Kataki family. Waki's father wears an apron. Don't ask. Waki Kataki, the defendant, heir to the Kataki family empire, and Alida Tyla's fiance. You do it again and make it the thumbnail. That'd be funny. Age 46, gender male. The victim, director of the Mercatus. I don't know why I can't read that word. Meractus Clinic, died pulling the noodle stand. And Wesley Stickler, junior in science at Ivy University. The witness, a man concerned with the truth. He's also covered.
Man.
I'm covered in truth.
Yes, Your Honor. Trucy is filled with determination. Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness?
Man. I can't help but feel like I've seen him around somewhere.
No!
Okay, that was a weird no.
Night in the park. Because I didn't swap the screen. I've gotten used to that for everything but checking evidence like that. Night in the park. Alright. Ooh, okay. Well, that night I passed through the park on my way home from shopping. When I saw- HOLD IT! It just stops the music completely, and I think that's funny. Especially when it fails. Hold it! On the way home from shopping, you say? Why go through the park?
Ah, fascinating inquiry. Are you only capable of being insufficiently verbose? Let us consider the time saved by passing the park on the way home from the store.
Okay, oh god.
In that time, I am capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets. On average, it requires me 3 minutes, 24 seconds to complete one set. Ergo, the time to complete 2 is at an average 6 minutes and 48 seconds. However,
Can I tell this guy to hold it?
A verbal category. Admitted that
That's enough! Enough! I get the idea. I don't know why. it's
Mr.
not
Justice,
necessary.
the court hopes to finish cross-examination sometime this month. Please, I have a recording booked after this trial.
A recording book after this trial, really, do you? Oh yeah.
And how come show to perform?
How many shows do you do, Trucy? Hey, sorry you're all so busy. Apollo. A man pulling a stand. Another face. Hold it! Yeah! It worked. Were these men talking by any chance? Oh yeah, the Apollo forehead.
Now that you mention it, they were. I can claim to hear them clearly. Only fragments, such as you lied to me, and I'm gonna give you a taste of your medicine, pal.
Gumshoe?
It's very young Gumshoe.
Just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony.
No, not really. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. Hold it! Him hold it.
Might I be allowed to amend my testimony?
What now?
To be precise, you don't say pal, but man. Yes, that's the say of it. I swear to my diploma. He
Oh
was
my
not
God.
Gumshoe. I just wanted to make. I heard Eugh say it was Gumshoe, and I'm like, no. I realized my mistake immediately.
Obviously, Gumshoe did not commit the crime.
Yeah, I just want to make that clear now. Yes, I swear on my diploma and my book that Gumshoe did not commit the crime.
Okay.
This man. What's the difference?
And this other man, who was he?
I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim and the hold it! It doesn't work half the time. It would be
It's
so
because
cool.
you say it earlier than when you press the button.
Oh, is that true? Hold it! Hold it! Hold it. It worked on the hold it. How can you be so sure it was the defendant? Okay. I'm gonna try, like, to see if maybe if I hold it earlier and say it if it works. If not, I'll just stick to pressing the button. The other Ace Attorney streams are very fun. We've had a lot of moments there, a lot of good times.
Yeah,
The
for
crime
sure.
took place at night. It would have been too dark. I love that, Scott.
These games have been an
Perhaps
experience.
I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier.
Yeah, it's been a phenomenal experience with these guys, playing the games. Huh?
You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why?
Who cares? I really like Apollo's just general design. Apollo's design is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
Okay, stickler.
And this relates to your testimony, how?
I just mentioned this to illustrate my Judas position, which is perfect. It was dark, you say, yet there were lights in the park.
This is totally one of those characters that's gonna like freak out at the end of this case or something. Probably just because he makes a small mistake, you correct it, and then he freaks the ever-loving fuck out.
If I say that the defendant was in the park at night, then he was in the park that night. It's a hard individual fact.
He sure is confident.
He seems to be telling the truth too. Ugh. In his hand, yes, he held a pistol. I was pointing at the hold it. Yeah. Are you sure this pistol you saw is the same one as just submitted in evidence? I gotta work on doing a hold it voice in Apollo's voice.
Sure? Surely you jest. Or so a common witness would be so tempted to say.
Yeah, very true, Rumble. Huh?
Yes, I am no common witness. I see not only events as they are, but the logical structure governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that it was night in the park, which indeed rather restricted my field of vision due to insufficient levels of illumination. Now, do we consider the fact that the pistol, what is called Object
Oh my
A,
God!
was used
Oh my God!
It was indeed Object A. I think he means to say he couldn't see it that clearly.
I bet it's for a normal witness.
Yet, to the fact that that pistol was fired before my eyes is disputable. I gotta get another book. See, this is not a textbook, it's a copy of Legend of Zelda Hyrule Historia.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, whatever works.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
I can still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon.
Whatever it takes to get into
Shot,
character.
and bullet hit, pointing to stand in this front. Don't.
Stop holding me!
Are you absolutely
You're
certain only
interrupting me.
one shot was fired?
Yes, of course it was only one shot. Why do you ask?
Ha! A contradiction. Finally! Mr. Stickler, according to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. I should have looked at that.
Objection! Good eyes, Air Justice. You're cool. Real cool.
I don't think I've looked at the... What is it that he said that was from? The, not the checkup report. I guess I haven't really looked at the autopsy report thoroughly. But the victim's name is Pal Maractus. I should, because I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. 12 between 10:15 p.m. and 10:45. Damage to the brain resulting from bullet wound. Entry point right temple. 3 more of the things left, really. Fingerprint, I don't think any of this is stuff that I need to check. Heart. Male, report even mentality object found near the heart. So did we even know that it was fired twice?
Maybe the gun says it.
2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were... Yeah, okay, right, I should check that kind of stuff. I see 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were wiped. Oh yeah, fingerprints were wiped, that's definitely a thing. And we all know this stuff. Cool. If I find that I need to present something, I can look at things more thoroughly, but... Yeah? You really think so?
Yet, there is no reason why this other shot had to have been fired that night. Meaning? This pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, yeah? I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. During, perhaps, another altercation.
Ugh, he's got a point.
Judging from his smug expression, I'd say Prosecutor Gavin had that answer ready before you even spotted the problem.
Seems pretty confident in his testimony.
We always make the biggest mistakes when we're our most confident. Link's termination, recorded on the scroll, was the location of the Triforce of Courage. Impa appealed the Link, asking him to...
Oh my god.
He's got the coin, Apollo, somewhere. Find it.
Right.
It's in
Dark clouds
the book
and a
somewhere.
Better give that testimony another listen. Okay, so let's read this. Last night I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw her. That night, not last night. I was like, last night, but no, that was just my words. On my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. That sounds correct, but I'm gonna check to make sure. Single bullet to the right temple. Yeah, forehead. Square in the forehead. That's all of it. Okay.
Do you know what
I should look at all my
he's
evidence.
talking about?
Huh? What did you say?
You know what you're talking about?
What do you mean?
Whatever.
Do I know what I'm talking about? Do I understand the contents of the case?
Yes.
I believe so. You know, we're apparently.
Yeah, what are your comments on this?
I haven't even looked at my evidence yet.
No comment.
No comment. Fine, no comment.
Okay.
The world that ends in 3 days. Terminator was in trouble. The moon was plummeting towards the Earth, and in 3 days' time, the world would be destroyed. A young imp known as Skull Kid had snatched the Majora's Mask from a traveling mask salesman. With the aid of the mask's terrible power, his actions had gone beyond the scope of mischief, and the effects of his pranks could be felt all over Terminator. The game's trickery didn't stop there. He also snatched Epona and the Ocarina of Time from Link, transforming the hero into a...
Hold up. So your temples are on the side of your head, right?
Yeah.
And he's saying that he shot him directly into the forehead from the front. That doesn't work. Okay.
There we are.
Yeah.
What do you mean, there we are? That makes total sense.
Right temple? Yes, forehead.
Yes, the forehead. Well, like, the temples are next to your forehead. No, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. The sand from the front square in the forehead. That is incorrect. Let's take a look at this. Which one was it? Is this one, I think? Single bullet to the right temple. Yeah. What do I have to say? I get to object. Okay. My hold it and objections are not going to be good for Apollo, but who cares? Objection! Objection! That wasn't bad, actually. I'm proud of that. Whew. That's all of it. I think we have a chance.
Is that you relaxing, I see? Justice?
That's what you mean. Do you know what you're talking about? I'm like, he's like, shot in the temple. Yeah, forehead. Yeah, got it. I get what you mean now.
Do you even understand what's going on?
Objection!
Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice.
Yeah, sounds right, Emblem.
Apollo, pace yourself. The trial's not over yet. It just fucking started.
Ah! Right. Look at this.
The autopsy report? Is there some problem with the autopsy report?
Right. A problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the entry wound. I know at the end of last stream I was like, I don't know if I feel with Apollo just yet. That I'm totally into him now. I said that before, but I'm into him. I love Apollo.
The location?
You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead. You did you not? You did not.
You did not do that.
I've already inquired about your angle of inquiry. Determined. Allow me to explain. It's quite simple, really. First, to understand that when I say square, that just means about it. Yes, what I do mean by this. To be an example, the direction of the matter is 1.9, and the relation right to the crystal particle. We all know, in addition, is well known to be a fact that the crystal particles are rare, invisible to the naked eye. To which point, the basic utility of your line of sight is namely that what.
Mr. Justice?
Oh my god, this game is great. Yes?
Was your objection to these, krypton particle things?
Oh, I love it.
This is the big time, and you are obsessed with something so small. You disappoint me.
No! I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here.
Do tell.
Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple!
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? Apollo? It is, right? Finally. Objection!
Herr Justice. Oh, Herr Justice.
I won't do objection next time for him. I just like saying it whenever it comes on screen, but you gotta do it next time.
Yeah.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago? Phoenix Wright, was it?
Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony. He's crying. He's crying! I wanna zoom in on that so hard. Hold up, I feel like this is incredibly important. Nah, whatever, fuck it. There's a waste of time. I just wanted to look at his face closer.
Hey, Air Forehead.
Air forehead? What did I do? Hold up. Someone got sold. Forehead? Yeah, the thing you do.
Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Air Forehead?
Air forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!"
And you, Fraulein?
Punch the button.
Me?
Tercy would definitely try and do something. Or Eugh, yeah. Maybe she'd run. That's very possible too.
Well, I probably scream, "Eee!"
And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder?
Ah! The victim turned his head at the very last moment. Because then his head would have been turned, and then the shot go in the temple.
Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory.
It sounds like an blah, blah, blah. That's the biggest word I've ever used. It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
That's a typo, I think. It sounds like an amendment. Amendment.
Are you okay?
No.
No, it sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
Shut
Sounds
up.
like. No. We're nitpicking right now. A night in the park. 2.
Also, addendum is a word.
As soon as the killer raised a pistol, I took action.
Obviously, addendum is a word. That's not what I was saying.
What were you? Oh, you're just saying it
Jesus at
sounds
once,
like.
you two,
Oh, another word.
I
Okay.
cried, with composure.
I don't know what addendum means, dude. No,
The victim turned to the direction of my voice, and the shot rang out.
that was mean. I'm sorry.
Whereupon the cowardly killer, our defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
He would never do that. He's a
I
big
see. So you attempted to stop the crime.
Waki Kataki would never be afraid, ever, of anything. That's
Never
my
in his
evidence.
life.
Indeed, with composure.
I say that we probably end this off after Stickler leaves. That probably seems like a decent enough stopping point.
Sure. As long as he doesn't stay
Forever.
the
For a
whole
long
time.
time.
Yeah, I don't actually. I guess it mainly depends on you guys. I don't know how long he stays, but
We'll do it for a little bit longer.
yeah, if he's here for like
Well,
3 hours,
Maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired a shot if he shouted like that.
yeah, that doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider the new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would.
I love that.
The witness, Mr. Stickler,
Maybe just
was
go to the
it?
end of this testimony.
Stood here.
What did you say?
Maybe just go to the end of this testimony.
Is that what you think
Okay.
I should go? Because he's gonna be here for a little bit.
He'll be here for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go through this testimony and then we'll end it off there. So getting pretty close. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was upstood here.
Or he can go
Shouted.
super long.
Oh, stop. Please. Or something of this nature.
What did you say, Scott?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll go into this testimony.
And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction.
His field of view went
Yeah.
from that way to this way.
Fuck. Yes, that was all he
If the
said.
killer
Fuck.
were to have fired at just that moment,
Then something would have happened, I'm sure.
as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report.
That's true.
Not true.
Not true.
Does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
The Night in the Park 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I got it for like a second. You guys got to see it. She says she doesn't want you to. Frightened. Sorry, he put me in scene. Okay, interesting. Okay, okay. So as soon as the killer raises his hold it! Yeah! I love that. That's empowering in the stupidest way, but it's empowering, dude.
It is very empowering.
It's so empowering. Because, like, there's a difference between just screaming it after pressing a button and screaming it to activate it. That's the best thing I've ever done in my entire life. Ever in my entire life. Okay. Where Joe frightened?
I can be said that students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol was my inner sense of justice compelling to take action.
Think about it.
That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot.
Shot.
You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind.
He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed.
He's the hero of the series. So once you two, I cried with Hold it!
Are you trying to say I did not cry with composure?
You absolutely did not. You cried like a little bitch. Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice?
They were, of course.
Of course.
My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park. That's my new voice for it.
Alright.
And the victim responded to that clarent call.
Quite.
Make him turn in the direction. Hold it! I was a little bit early. Hold it. I love that you can whisper it. Like oh my god, you're like a 7-year-old in bed. Your parents don't know you're awake, but you love doing that so much, so you just hit the button and you whisper into your DS, "Hold it."
Hold it.
Whisper into your emulator.
No.
No.
No, they do. They're bad.
7-year-olds can't whisper into their emulator.
Yeah, they can't. Get a gunshot at the same time as the victim turned.
Indeed, I would say about the same time to be precise.
And the victim didn't ask you for help.
How can it be said that he didn't have time to ask?
Yeah, obviously,
He
Apollo.
didn't have time to take a single step. I'm totally sure that the victim fired because of Mr. Stickler startled him.
Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please.
Whereupon our cowardly killer defended.
Hold it!
No!
No! I love that. Shut the fuck up! I'm talking! Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly?
He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that he had done the deed. As we can see, human psychology is more a tangled web indeed.
He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot. He panicked. A common tale, but true.
Unfortunately, before I could take further action, tossing the pistol aside, he fled.
Hold it!
No!
You didn't try to apprehend the Do you think this fucking Ivy League student would run up to Waki Kataki and be like, "I'll stop you myself!" Yeah! You know? He
He
wouldn't.
throws a book at him.
Hiya!
What happened so fast? I'm afraid I hadn't the time.
I hate Wesley.
Isn't something about that strike he was odd, Apollo?
What?
Killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes.
In that case, I expect to find something that we didn't find.
The gun. It's something. Find what?
I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see it go.
Well, okay, so I'm going under the assumption. I mean, we didn't find the gun, obviously, but the prosecutor must have. You know, so clearly it must have been there at the crime scene. I think yeah, left at the crime scene. So but there's something. Oh.
Thank goodness you read that.
Yeah. As sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony is getting a little clearer.
So I'm getting a feeling that the last testimony is what I've got to worry about. She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Oh wait, new testimony.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Seized this arc of enemy weapon, tossing the pistol aside. He fled from the scene.
So, because it's interesting what Trucy says. She
Yes.
says, so
Fled from the
when
scene so well.
so 2
What did he
rounds ago.
do?
I mean, this might be completely
I
off
don't know what
base.
he's thinking right now. He's just silently standing there looking at his evidence. I'm sure he thinks about how great my testimony is.
How great my testimony is.
Oh,
He
it's so
turned into Mario.
He's Mario now. This could be completely off base. I don't remember how guns work, but when you shoot it, like you shoot, the bullet comes out, and then like a round comes out too, right?
Yes, Kyogre.
Yeah,
When you
cool.
shoot, when you pull the trigger, a bullet comes
Well,
out.
obviously the bullet, but then like a
Fun
round
fact.
comes out as well from the gun. Does that happen with every gun, or is that just certain guns? I'm really not a gun guy,
That
so I don't know.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I figured that was probably off base.
Fun fact: you need to read that again.
Yeah, you need to read that again.
Yeah, we've been left at the crime scene. Fingerprints were right, we know. Oh,
I thought that's what you meant. I thought you got a connection last time that you didn't get.
No, I didn't, yeah. That's what she means. Okay. Yeah! Why were the fingerprints wiped then? So if you just thrown it off to the side, you know, the fingerprints would still be there. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, honestly, even, like, even if I was just, like, I had no idea and I just had to guess randomly, like, it would obviously be this statement, and the pistol's probably what you...
Well, it's funny. It's just, you would have presented it, but you would have presented it for the wrong reason.
Well, no, that was completely conjecture. I wasn't sure. I was just asking. That's where my mind went. But no, like, actually reading that, that's what she means. That makes a lot of sense. Objection! Come on.
I love having this work out, and he's not even telling me. I must be doing no.
Oh my god. Wait a second.
Very misleading request.
Yeah, you know, but they were obviously talking about the gun, so I figured, ooh, I should check that, and I did. That's where we be.
Yet you're so burdened, beholden to your own model of discourse, you cannot see how it affects you.
Come again?
Wait a second, you say. A second.
Oh my god, you piece of shit.
Wait just that single second, 1/16th of a minute. 60th. It's hardly enough time to draw the breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked me for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 5 seconds.
Mr. Justice,
Yes, Your Honor.
am I to understand that you are objecting to the length of a second?
That's so funny. That's so funny. Yes! I mean, no! Here, just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
A common ploy made by all the more common, I fear, but
Oh,
it's a
God.
television.
Trial day is fantastic.
This is phenomenal. This is so funny.
Criminals these days are bothering to leave fingerprints.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Wait, but you said the killer tossed his gun and ran.
That's right.
That's a very good catch, Doozy.
You didn't have time to wipe the grips off of the gun. Ah! A bunch of pages are...
Ah, the little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there.
There's a song in there somewhere. No, so pistols don't shoot out rounds, yeah? That's not a thing that they do? Cause,
Doesn't matter. It does not matter.
no, I know it doesn't matter, but I'm curious.
I don't... I do not think so.
I think only certain guns do that. I'm really not sure. I'm not a gun
No,
man.
I'm pretty sure that does not happen with a
Not
pistol,
little.
especially a small pistol like that.
Yeah. I kind of figured, but it was not supposed to.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein?
Yeah?
What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
Well, but you see, Clavier, that's a good point. But when you look at the testimony, it says fingerprints were wiped. So that means there were fingerprints. They just got wiped off.
Well, you see, to say that they were wiped would also imply that the wire ripped off by the gloves that he was wearing.
I hate this guy.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa. He got mad.
Gotta admit, I didn't think of that one, Polly.
I love you, Trucy.
Well, Mr. Justice, I think you should have objected to the second.
Could the
I
killer
can't believe he seriously thinks the killer could have not been wearing gloves.
I don't know. Hold
There's
on.
no way.
It probably won't show him having gloves. There's
I
no
would-
why is there no way?
It's looking
Oh,
at
I know exactly why. There's absolutely no way in hell that he was wearing gloves because this has his fingerprints on it.
Oh, there we go.
No way.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. me.
The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were white, which means some trace of prints remained.
Oh wow, look, you were right.
Which I'm a genius. Which contradicts your testimony. So we'll go until the next testimony thing starts, and then we'll end it right there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
Huh. That may be, but it does not change what I saw.
That was really intense. I'm sorry.
The killer, the defendant.
Thank you.
He
Thank
threw
you.
down the murderous weapon from his hands and fled.
You're so sad.
Hmm.
And his pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Steins Gate opening. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, you see that? The
We
stream-
definitely see that.
Steins Gate.
No, that's just I changed my thing on my headset, and like I have that tab open from last night because I still want to watch it. It just shows up whenever I change my. I'm not listening to that right now. No, it just that comes up.
And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of.
That sounds solid to me. Well, Air Forehead? Any of your precious objections?
What gives, Apollo? Come on, let's see that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean? Nothing to say. Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? The music's getting intense. Isn't one obvious? Juicy, what's going on? I hear the music.
When he restated what he saw, he just saw a rocket drop, a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Rocky threw away. I don't know, I'm just giving her a similar voice.
You're right. He's leading.
He's just confused because the pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Poor Mr. Soaker, it must be so hard to be so perfect, it's so wrong.
I see exactly what you're getting at, Juicy. I mean, I knew this, but I see exactly what you're getting at. Oh, he heard you?
Well, that can't be said. I'm quite offended. Why isn't it true that a deceased my teacher posted the Blackwood roll to see the board look like poor but convinced my name is not like Osvaldo. And you know what? Don't talk to me. George, listen to me.
Judge, please!
What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. I don't know what, but I wish I could throw that book at this witness's head.
Listen here, you little shit.
I love this. I'm so glad you're voicing him, Scott. It's perfect.
Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Holy shit.
Throw his book.
No, that was all the pages flipping through when he goes crazy.
Well, what if he threw wasn't a pistol?
Then it had to be something else.
At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking.
This is funny. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. I really want to present the knife before we leave, which is probably gonna happen right now, but...
Perhaps you could inform the court as to the nature of this, something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene?
His knife, and that knife had fingerprints on him, which means which means he had no gloves on. Ooh. Take that! Take that! Ah!
Is that a sword?
Oh my god!
I saw one of those on the last movie last night, late night last night.
Late night last night? You watched that show too?
A sleep-deprived judge. You can tell it based on the way he's talking. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it.
His prints!
This single piece of evidence proves two important things.
Dustin Prince.
Dusted prints. that what the
Miraculous.
defendant threw down wasn't a pistol.
Did you get that pun yet?
The defendant,
No? Okay.
What did you say?
Just some of the puns. Have you gotten any puns in this game yet?
I mean, there's definitely plenty that I've gotten. 2, the defendant wasn't wearing gloves.
Indeed. Oh, Air Forehead.
You know what else? Okay, random thought, but you know what else is interesting about Clavier? In all the 3 games previous, I knew Edgeworth was the main prosecutor in Game 1. I knew that in JFA, Francisca was, and in Trials and Tribulations, I knew that Gatto was. But in this game, I had no idea who the main prosecutor was. I hadn't even seen a picture of the guy. So that was really cool. Random, but still a thought.
You're forgetting 2 other things you've just proven.
Huh?
1, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Awokenkyoger. 2, that the defendant was holding a knife, with the intent of harming the victim.
Yes, and while that is true, it also proves the fact that what he had was a knife and not a gun, ergo he did not kill the man. Oh shit! Oh no!
Indeed.
Never underestimated Gavin in the lesson here. Is the lesson here?
This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred.
Good idea. Knowing what really happened.
Less assuming, please.
Huh. It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him?
Oh, I see where this is going.
Assuming that Mark never left, just stopped for a traffic light. Assuming, yes, that is what I said, assuming. As if that were the probable situation at all. Here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better.
Okay, I get that point.
What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
Oh no, yeah, Scott doing this is great. From shot to call, a witness testimony, and that will be where we leave it off for tonight. So,
Ooh, boy.
I guess
Wow, I can't believe it.
we get to end off the game
Yes!
with this man's beautiful face just directly on screen.
I guessed it! That's a wrap.
That's I never need to talk like this again.
I
Yeah,
won't remember
no.
that voice.
Tonight was great. Like today really like settled in for the game. We met a lot of the characters. I freaking love Clavier already. He's phenomenal. What's his name?
What's his name?
Apollo.
What's his name?
Apollo just is. Apollo's really cool. I like Apollo a lot more after that whole investigations section. I wish there, I'm gonna hit this just so we get some music. Very intense music. Very intense music for the ending, but it's fine.
Why didn't you get to the cross-examination instead?
Okay, I'm not gonna read any of this.
No, don't do that. What are you
No,
doing?
I'll read. I made a save already. We'll read it next time.
Why are you skipping through it at all then?
I don't know. Just get to the music. That's what I'm doing.
There was music.
Well, you said to the cross-examination.
I meant
don't
like
know.
we can go till the cross-examination in terms of playing today.
Okay, no, I want to. No, I'd prefer to stop directly before the testimony, so then we get all this dialogue directly after. So that,
Fine.
because then we don't have to. We don't wait a week.
Through all this text?
Why are we still skipping through the text?
I don't know.
though?
I'm getting to music now. Music
Oh, my Awokenkyoger. It's the same music.
Well, I don't care. Ooh, wait, hold up. Look, now we get to look at this. Is a much better screen to end off the stream. Look at that.
Oh, boy.
That's cool. Now you see
But
it was
it's
all
not
worth it.
even true.
It's not even true.
Doesn't even happen.
Doesn't I think that does. I'm pretty sure they looked at each other like that. Pretty sure.
Maybe.
Maybe. No, tonight was great. We got to learn a lot more about Apollo as a character, as I kind of touched on earlier, which is a lot of fun. I really like Apollo, and I'm really starting to root for the guy. I really like Trucy. Trucy seems really, really cool. I definitely want to learn more about her and all that, which is the case for a lot of characters that we kind of met with. Emma Skye is here. I cannot wait to figure out more about whatever went on with her and all that jazz, but just more so what she's gonna do in the future. And then obviously we met Clavier. Whatever he's here. I cannot wait to learn more about it, or not even learn more, just see more about him as a prosecutor, because Clavier seems fucking phenomenal. I love this man. This case has been very funny, just incredibly funny.
Mm-hmm.
This has been amazing. So tonight was a lot of fun. Just the investigation went really well. We got to meet a lot of characters and learn more about the ones that we already had. And just, it's very exciting for me. I'm really into the game now, definitely. I was a little bit unsure after last one, but I'm super into it now. I love this game so far. Got some really cool characters, and I cannot wait to see more from them.
Good.
Yeah, very good.
This was a really fun stream.
Yeah. It was just fun. We had a lot of fun tonight.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
We were bouncing off of every single wall there was.
Yeah, I did like 100 squats, and my legs are gonna kill me tomorrow, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about the squats, but here we are.
I do have to say, eating a meal before one of these is so much better. Like, I felt way better just throughout the stream, and
More
I was
energy.
Yeah, more energy, and I was able to like actually understand everything that was going on, because I did pretty good today, gameplay-wise. Like, I didn't really make any kind of mistakes, which isn't impressive. Like, 98% of it was investigation, but still, I got everything that was going on in the actual courtroom part of the thing, So, eating helps. It helps me actually see things, because the first stream, as we talked about, I didn't eat anything, and that was definitely a detriment.
That was your fault.
It was my fault completely, but this time around, having eaten did much better with the gameplay just in general. In the trial too, I was able to actually get everything down. I don't know if me not eating would have changed that, but I feel just better during the stream and more cognitive during things. So good idea. I'll have to do that. Oh no, yeah, for sure. That's what I did today, Emblem. Actually, I just delayed the stream like 10 minutes to eat. I don't know when next stream is actually yet. The rest of my week is a little bit busy. Weekend, I'm not sure. I'm talking with people to figure it out and figuring out schedule things. But if you want to know when the next stream is gonna be, I'll let you guys know as soon as I do in the Discord in the panels down below.
Yeah.
I think everyone here is in the Discord, but if you guys, if anyone's not talking in chat, you guys want to join the Discord, that's there. I alert when I'm going live and all that jazz. No, tonight was a lot of fun. Just, especially like that last hour, I was just laughing so fucking much. I also got a lot of sprite practice in, which I think is incredibly important, Very, very important for the entire overall game experience. We got I can scream objection now and have it work. I don't know, today was a lot of fun. Didn't feel like 5 hours at all. It was a blast. It was really, really fun. No, don't play. Okay, whatever. We don't get to see we don't get the cool screen anymore, but it's totally fine. So let me go into my Twitch. I think someone mentioned JR streaming, so we'll probably definitely raid JR, but yeah, JR's the man.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone who was out today. A lot of you guys were here for basically the entire thing. Nar, Emblem,
yeah, seriously.
Squid, Burb. Yeah, we had a lot of people just chilling today. I appreciate that immensely. We had a lot of fun. Alex
also,
earlier.
To chat, thank you for when Kyogre went away. We did it. We made him do 80 squats together.
That was super funny. Squid, I think I already said Squid's name. Thank you all so much for coming out. It was a lot. Is he just JR? He is.
I don't think he's just JR.
He is, though. Eugh and Scott, obviously, thank you so much for being here. We got our voicing in. It was a lot of fun.
You're welcome. And I saw it. I didn't get to comment on it, but the overlay with Scott and I on the little microphone.
Yeah. That's really helpful for stuff like this, especially. But it's nice. It looks really good. That was Toad's idea.
It does.
It looks beautiful. He is more than that, actually. You're right. I don't know. Tonight was just we get to see him blinking as we end off the stream.
Oh no!
Perfect.
I think it doesn't get better than that, but I think it scarcely gets better.
Tonight was just great. I cannot wait to see where this case goes on. The case has been a lot of fun too so far. Just like our banter, the comedy in the game itself, the character, just top quality stream from gameplay and everywhere else perspectives. I'm really glad that we had a fun time tonight.
Yeah.
He's reading the Awokenkyoger stream biography. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be. Like I said, I'll let you guys know. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to say, but I can't think of it. It's probably just nothing, especially not anything that I haven't already expressed. So, thank you all so much.
Subscribe
to
the YouTube channel.
Yeah, subscribe. It's right down there, guys. Look, it's right there. Below me. It's right there. Pretty cool. My dad
all your Awokenkyoger archives. Oh, I saw I don't remember who in chat was talking about, but if you want to see all the other Ace Attorney streams, I'm pretty sure they're all archived on that channel, right?
All of my streams are, yeah. There's playlists and all that jazz for all 3 of the games. They're in order, in release, so yeah. That was Emblem. If you have any interest in that, that's there too. I'm marketing right now is what it sounds like. Eugh does it for me, but we're marketing.
I do say, every time I come onto the stream, I try to build up the Awokenkyoger brand.
You do. You definitely do. All right. So last order of business, we got to figure out a good raid message for JR. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much. No, that's a bad
It's
one.
not a good raid message.
Nothing wrong with some plugging, yeah.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
No, JR has like I don't think JR does too much swearing, so I don't know. We don't want to F-word him.
I don't know. We just
I actually don't know if he does. Like,
You just
JR
be
doesn't.
cool.
JR really doesn't stream a lot, like, or doesn't swear a lot at all when I talk to the guy. I doubt that his streams have any kind of swearing.
we just say hello from us three. We don't need to make anything crazy.
That's how much I've done with the streaming experience. Will mod me. It should be ski dabba dabba do oh do da. I liked last time we rated someone. We did Eugh lobsters. That had something to do with the stream. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. Not making that.
Panties.
No, that was what I thought of, but I didn't want to say it. I don't think that would be a good idea either. That's funny. Yeah, that was to
Panty
JR too.
hunters. You do hashtag panty
I
hunters.
really don't want. I don't think that.
Panty.
I don't want to do that. If
Hashtag panty finders.
I think that JR's content is family friendly. If it wasn't, then I would like if it was someone else that I knew was streaming and they're definitely not that way, I'd totally be fine with that. But I think
Everyone remember hashtag panty hunters.
hashtag Wesley Stickler. That's not a bad one actually. Look at the man blinking. How were you
don't know.
to kill you? That was fun. Oh, does JR have a mostly female audience? I didn't know that either. Yeah, I just because his content's more family friendly one way or the other. And also he's like, there's a difference between streaming to someone like him he's been getting a lot of viewership, which is awesome for the guy. But like, you know, there's a little bit of a difference when you're going to someone like him versus someone more my size who we have like 10 people max around usually.
Yeah.
Hashtag, okay, I like that one, Nar. Hashtag Eldon's Noodles. That one's gonna be our raid message.
Oh my god.
Hashtag
Eldon Noodles, everybody. That's a bad one, actually. Hold up.
Wow, you just
I ruined it.
pasted that 10 times.
I did.
Okay.
Eldon's Noodles, guys. Eldon's Noodles. Let me get his Twitch up in there. We're gonna raid him. I've said it 30 times. Thank you all so much for coming out. We're gonna raid JR. I'll let you know when we're doing next time. I definitely fell in love with this game this time. I cannot wait to play it again. It's so much fun. But for now, let's raid the boy. I've been giving JR some real raids.
The raid has been done.
Thank you for the bits emblem. I appreciate that. All right, you guys ready? Remember, Eldon Noodles. Eldon Noodles. Yeah.
Eldon Noodles.
I still have no idea if the stream ends when I do a raid like that or not.
Yep, it just ended.
It just ended. Awesome.
Hashtag. Oops, what'd I do?
Cool.
Hashtag. Eldudes.
Eldon's Noodles.
Noodles.
Because like it still gives me the ability to end the stream right now, so I just
There you go.
I'm gonna end it anyway. Goodbye, everybody. If
Okay, there you go. Okay. Did